Hello. It's starting. Happy Monday. Are you enjoying the 3-day weekend? I've been enjoying it, but I am so tired. What up, spicier noodles? Grabbing that first. What up, Pro Jenner? What up, Gino? What up, Fa Q? Mikey? 630? Pro Jenner on a 5-stream streak. What a fan of cards. What up, Saloon? Hello, chat. Hello, Claire. Wishing everyone a happy Monday and a great start to the week. Thank you for that. Yes, it's gonna be a good week. What up, good morning, Dreamer, Darthadius, Akane, Roll of the D, Afternoon Survivors. What of that Thistle, Gray Fox. What up, Focus Panic? No time to be tired. There's no holidays in the apocalypse, just zombie killing. Hey, is it a holiday when we go home to wash our blood-stained clothes? That's our vacation. What up, Super DuPont? What up, Luke? Yes, look at us. Out here, camping, made it through our first night at Crossroads. Did one shout in the morning and had 2 zombies come out of the trees. I'm pretty sure one zombie was in like this tree. Just the whole night. Just like this. Just hiding in the tree. Waiting. But I mean, we slept. Turtles slept fine. So this is, in case you missed yesterday's stream. It was a long one. But this is what I decided was how we were gonna protect ourselves. Just a barricade of trash, picnic benches, and crates. I like this design because it allows me, number one, to see where the zombies are. And I can easily, exit from any side. So I like the choices. And of course, we love the protection of the invisible indie stone walls, giving us no wind chill and the indoor temperature bonus, which is very helpful for our little camper here. So I guess you have food today. Oh, that's right. We also unlocked vegetable oil. I got carpentry 3.
Put your hands together.
Let me make a
special
loom.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
We were able to make a loom, which let me make the cheesecloth, which let me get the vegetable oil. I can season. I can use this as a dressing for my salads, add a little extra calorie to them. I don't need extra calories with the fish right now, but it's so far the ultimate plan. Everything is falling into place. Soon we'll be at the McCoy Mansion Estate. Living that sweet, sweet advanced forge, advanced furnace, advanced crafting benches. All right, you have a baseball bat. You have one ready to go on your back. I think it's just walk out and kill zombies today. Careless Stranger coming in for the 5 months. Thank you for that Prime. And I love it. You know exactly what color you want. Dark green. Camp homeless? Hey, we've got a home. It's full of zombies right now, though. But it's my home. I claim it. I get to McCoy's and there's actually just another group of survivors there. They're like, sorry, we live here. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. I want to live here. I was very tempted to take a nap. I'll say that. Both of my cats are like lounging in the sun, curled up, being so sweet next to each other on my bed, just like calling out to me, come, take a nap. Take a nap with us. Take a cat nap with us. Come lay down in the warm glow of the sun. Those are the best sleeps I feel like I ever have in my entire life. Sleeps under a sunny window. I don't know, man. They just hit. They just hit. Can you do anything about alarms? Like house alarms? Wait the 5 years until they're over. Wait the 5 years until they don't alarm anymore. No, I will loot these buildings. I just don't want to loot them until I've gotten to McCoy Estates. Just in case. I don't want to bring the blob back here just yet. And honestly, you know, I'm doing all this. I'm doing all this, not touching. No, I can't disarm them. They're just a feature of the game. Kind of like the way the helicopter is just like a feature.
Little pig, let me in.
You can't really avoid it. It's coming to get you. Can't shoot it out of the sky. Can't make an offering of, I don't know, gasoline or something. Like, please spare me, helicopter. Come land and take this 100 gallons of gasoline and leave and never bother me again. Just gotta go with the flow. That'd be interesting though, one day. Disarm. It would make electrical so much more worthwhile, right? Oh my gosh. Grapes? Daikon radishes? I made the mistake of opening up foraging menu and now I'm being bombarded with, oh my gosh, so much forage. Oh, grapefruit. Jeez. I've never foraged this area before. I think that's why we're getting crazy amounts of forage all of a sudden. All right. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here. If we're going to forage trash, and it's going to be on the main road. Oh, we can add our grapes. I love fish, grapefruit salad. All right, I am happy I'm finding all these large branches. Oh my gosh, getting lured off of the road again. All right, back to the road, back to the road. That'll be helpful when I need to make more baseball bats. We do. Snow is here. Oh, egg. Hello, egg. Talking about nap. You didn't have nap time today, so we'll see how long you can watch. try not to scream, so if you fall asleep while listening to the stream, it won't be so bad. Man, large branches, so much more readily available than saplings. I find so many large branches. Right, no, I'm getting way too sidelined. Amazing work so far. Thank you, Nuclear Flow. Let's hope we don't die. You know, it's like things are going... I guess this is just typical Project Zomboid. Things are going bad. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Things are going good. You're like, I'm gonna die soon. There's always the feeling of like imminent, close to you fear in Project Zomboid. It's like, things going too well, death soon. Things going terribly, death soon. One year, 4 months, 9 days lived, death soon. There are no guarantees in the Project Zomboid apocalypse. You are just one moment away from death. Accidentally stared too hard at the inventory, walked into a zombie. So last time I made it out to like the curve. Oh, you're wearing boots. Do I have your shoes, your tennis shoes? No. Still fresh, it's only 10 p.m.? In my game, there's bandit helicopters that shoot at you. Can you shoot back? I don't think so. One day. Guess there's one guarantee. You're gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe we accomplish all 3 impossible dreams. 1,000,000 kills, a maxed out character, 12 bases all around the map. And then we just retire. Turtle gets her own rat-tirement. A turtle-tirement. Still die of old age? Not in the zomboid apocalypse. Your character is an unaging demigod. Time has no chains on your tune. They don't get bad knees. They don't get bad shoulders. They can push themselves to their physical breaking point every single day and have, you know, hardly any repercussions of it. Me playing the game, yeah, I'll die. I'll die, but my save file will live on forever. Until the heat death of the universe. It's kind of quiet out here. No, I haven't been doing any shouting like I was down below. But I mean, zombies aren't even, you know, coming out to see me. Then some of these areas are pretty open. And I don't see any zombies. Right. Not getting sidetracked for branches or rocks. This is trash. Trash only. All right. Pick up steel sheet. Clean up the roads? No. Make the roads more filled with garbage. I doubt disarming is vanilla. Good for level 6 plus electronics, maybe, alongside grid restoration idea. Would think a burglar profession would know it to start, or maybe have lower rec to learn. I like that idea. My only fear is sometimes when there's a good way to do something, I don't know. Okay, say I don't start a burglar. I know I can disarm house alarms. Would I start grinding electrical up to 5 or 6 just to disarm house alarms? Like, would I feel like I needed to do that? I don't know. It'd be nice to have the option, though. All right. That is one entrance into McCoy's, but I am not... Oh, hello, zombies. You were right. Did you do this? Did you do this to this poor person? I feel like I didn't do this. I feel like you are all eating this poor person out here. Is that Lady McCoy? Man, I've been getting so many green and pink duffel bags. Such good color synergy for Turtle. Ooh, long, simple metal knife. Maybe some of you were from McCoy's. That would smelt down into a whole iron rod. Alright, you need a little nibble. Oh, and this is just a road, not a forest road, just a road. Put Turtle's save file in the will. Dude, if I get a 1,000,000 kill save file maxed out character, I am putting that. Pass it down for generations. Come, children, look what grandmother has done. Let me show you my video game. Other grandmas have like crochet and more practical skills. Like, come look at this video game. Come look at this old ass looking isometric video game. I killed 1,000,000 zombies back in my day. Ooh, we're getting some road over here. I don't know if I've ever gone this way yet in any save file. Completely new, never before seen territory for me. Look, a brand new train track. Very chill time walking out here. I'm really hopeful I'll run into a sledgehammer event on the road one day. Where are my cars with sledgehammer events? Knowing my luck, I'd get a sledgehammer event with a car and that car would have an alarm. Knowing my luck. It would be like that. A little bit of good with a lot of bad. There are websites out there from people who died in the aughts, the double O's, still there, just existing forever. Love it. As long as you're... staying up to date on your payments. Man. If I had known there'd be no zombies out here. What is this? What up, Eduardo? What up, Albert? Rooting for the turtle. Found a sledgehammer head in the trash. That can be... sometimes those are decent condition and then like bad, the handle's bad. I think that's the first sledgehammer I got. Head was in a decent condition. Handle had to be repaired. Oh my goodness. So many rabbits. Look at you. Look at you just leave your babies behind. Like I couldn't run them down and murder all of them. I let you live. I let you live, tiny bunny. Remember? Today, Turtle is a generous guy. Look how slow you are, bro. Bro, pick up the pace. You just ran directly into me. Where is your survival skills, rabbits? Where are your survival skills? Your lucky turtle isn't hungry. I've got half a fillet of fish at home waiting to be cooked. Can I get a deer? I might be able to catch a deer if I could run into a deer out here. This is fairly open-ish space. I might be able to run down a deer. All right, I'm going to draw a symbol on the map so I basically know where to... you know, turn. Now, I know this map depiction is not like 100% accurate. So I may not, there might not be an actual crossing there. And these woods aren't looking as bad as I feared them to be. I thought they'd be really thick. But, I mean, if I have to build a road through it, this seems relatively manageable. Is the McCoy mansion infested? Judging by heat maps, there should be like around 1,000 zombies at McCoy mansion. So honestly, not that many. Like I can, on a good day, I can kill 200 zombies a day. So we're just talking, you know, 5 to 10 days roughly. It's getting dark so quick. No cars. Don't trust the silence. I know. It's also very dark. I just kind of wanted to scout all the way up. All the way up to where I'll try to do my crossing. Man, so quiet. That would be a huge unexpected win if this area was seemingly devoid of zombies. Like the zombies from here actually ended up getting pulled to the Crossroads. Ended up getting pulled to the helicopter event. Why are there so many more trees where I want to cross? Why all of a sudden so many trees right where I want to potentially build a road? Right, well, this is my supposed spot. Looking up the road, I don't really see anything. Haven't really seen any zombies. All right, let's do some shouting. And now I just go home. And then we can come back tomorrow. Definitely think I want to whistle before I go into the woods. See if I can try to pull some of those zombies out. I don't even know if I can trust myself to believe it. No zombies? Look at all those ferns! So many ferns! I can't decide. Was that natural? Or was this just erosion speed putting ferns everywhere? Alright, gonna cook our fish. That last piece of fish when we get home. Then wake up earlier and come out here and whistle. Should be a hollering skill. Well, we kind of have devices now. You've got the whistle. You've got the bone whistle. Megaphones are in the game. Don't know if you can shout with a megaphone yet, though, if that's been coded in. One day we'll be able to strum guitars walking up and down. Renegade. Cutting the corner. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit, like, this is probably gonna be 2 hours just to get home. So it would have been a 4-hour total run out on the paved road just to get out here. So camping spot. Camping spot is nice. Let's try to make it through another night. Next time, I'll remember to bring your pillow. All right, we've walked to our pile of bodies, so we must be getting closer. See signs of carnage. I must be getting closer to home.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mod Complex. Also, Rapid Fire for Life. Thing with the follows. Check the gate at the morning. The wooden gate area? I'll give it another look. What a hilarious follow announcement. Negan. Negan has some of the best one-liners. Gotta have a little Negan. The familiar smell of home. Rotting flesh. Alright, I'm going to have you rest up right here. Just in case for some reason we have to do fighting by your campsite. It's turning into a 3-hour run. A 3-hour run. From our launching point towards the mansion all the way out here. Do you consider highlight target a handicap? No. I think Project Zomboid is a little weird. I think the highlight target is necessary in some situations, especially with the isometric camera. You just can't see behind certain things. I just think the game looks better without it. Now, when I go into the underground military base, will probably turn it on. Because it was really not a big deal back in build 41 because you could see everything almost all the time. Like, even if it was dark, as long as you took cat's eyes, you know, your vision was really good. But now we do have like complete darkness, and in complete darkness you cannot tell if there's a zombie near you. I just think the game looks a little more cinematic. Oh, all right. I'm looking at it. Stuff like this always makes me feel like I should be able to put my food on top of it and cook it. Look how cozy this is. Look how absolutely nice and cozy. All right, I'm taking off anything that has blood on it. All right, last time it took... We washed and it took 7 liters. And I don't know if we used soap. So now I'm gonna try... Although I probably did a lot less fighting today than I did the other day, so I wouldn't say it's super accurate. Alright. Water bucket, wash yourself. Did I not bring the soap? Did I leave the soap in my backpack? Where did the soap bottle go? Is it all gone? Did I use up an entire full bottle of soap, or did I misplace it? I thought I got an empty bottle back. Okay, I guess maybe we used up an entire bottle cleaning ourselves just to save 1 liter, maybe? Where did I get all that soap? Foraging. Weirdly enough. There's not even enough water in here to wash my boots. Right. Time for tomorrow's clothing. We got jeans. Got a denim shirt. Got your balaclava. lava. We've got your jacket. All right. Time for sleep. Gotta remember to bring your pillow next time. Oh no. I should have made another salad. I had an empty bowl. Rotten fish. Right into the trash can. Got 2 eggs I could cook.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oski Black Knight. Name of the 2 months. From I'm gonna say it not the right way, sorry. Barcelona, Spain. From Barcelona to the USA. A zombie kiss for you in the chat. No bites. No bites, thank you. Hey, appreciate it. Pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. All right, I think... Okay, there's my cleaning liquid. I was about to say, am I going crazy? Where did it all go? There it goes. Put it away. Add a little vegetable oil. You want purple? Absolutely. Where'd you get all that soap? Right next to the winter bananas. Yeah, I don't know why dish soap is left on the side of the road all the time in the Kentucky zombie apocalypse, but they are chucking that shit out their windows.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
War Veil 20. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to my humble apocalypse abode. How go the adventures? Are you winning? What did I type? What did I type? What do you mean what I typed doesn't exist? What do you mean? There we go. Typed it right this time. Alright, let's take your balaclava off, or you can research it. There you go. Unequip. Unequip your jacket. We don't need it. Alright, well, with my 4 buckets, if I'm just using it to wash myself and maybe my shoes, I can stay out here for like at least 4 nights. I just got done with the DBD, now doing the big chill. How are you liking DBD? I haven't played DBD in a while, Dead by Daylight. But I know I've bought more outfits for Michaela than I have for myself. When I realized I might have a small Dead by Daylight problem when my Toon was better dressed than I have ever been my entire life. Survivor main, yeah. I just don't like killing people. I'm just I want everyone to have a good time type of person. If I felt like the when I played DBD, if other survivors were being too mean, I'd stay back and die for the killer. I'm like, I don't care. But also, if you tunnel me out, rage. 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 How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Now that snow fills up water collectors, does it also fill the buckets? Yes. And I mean, I haven't been able to confirm this for myself, but I have heard that snow might fill buckets at the same rate that rain fills buckets. Anti-gin doctor today? Doctor's fun. Everyone screams as soon as they touch a generator. Will I make it all the way to McCoy's today? Probably not. I'm going to whistle, which is probably, I mean, it's gonna pull in extra zombies, but I mean, I'm walking through the woods to an unseen area that's going to have roughly 1,000 zombies in it. I would rather pull as many of those zombies out of the woods and onto the road as possible. Didn't they write it fills slower than rain. Yes. So that's the intention, that snow should fill buckets and rain collectors more slowly. I think it's working for rain collectors. I don't think it's working. Or what I've heard from other people is that it's not working for buckets. But I'm not fucking getting into a game and comparing that shit. That's boring. That's work. And either way, I don't think snow falls at a really slow rate. So maybe they were comparing it to like the gentle rain, because buckets and rain collectors do fill at different speeds versus like a slow, gentle rain or a really like heavy rain. So I just don't have a lot of information on that. Maybe snow fills as slowly as a light, gentle rain. Just no house alarm at McCoy's. So that's one way we could go. If this was a straight line, it would be much more tempting to go this way. But because it's this like wandering, meandering path, it's like you gotta basically double back. It just feels better. Better to go from this direction. I will probably clear that path and keep it clear as like my own foot trail. But I'm gonna build a road, and the road's going to be going from the north. From the out to the north. And I'm gonna build a beautiful plank road. Maybe cover it with gravel. Oh, cutting the corner. So excited. McCoy's is the start of hopefully big, great things to come. Yes, the house I'm going to does not exist in 41. This is a new thing. Probably specifically made to test out all of the crafting and stuff. Since this place supposedly has like all the good crafting stations. Would you call it a glorious plank road? I don't know. We'll see what I call it after I build it. Depends on how many trees I have to chop. It might be that stupid fucking plank road. The 10,000 nail plank road. The 30,000 swings of my axe plank road. Hey, why you shaking? Why you shaking, tree? Man, it is such a slog to get out here. I don't see any zombies. Do you see any zombies? Look at that. Look at that cluster of trees. That's what I fear, like running into like a thick section of trees that I have to hold right click just to move through, and then that thick cluster of trees also having a bunch of zombies in it. That's my fear. Walk right into a zombie hiding in a tree and then instant die. Seen it happen to other rat racers. Especially since I don't know where I'm going. I could be walking to what I think is like an opening. An opening in the river, and then it's actually nothing. Add a little vegetable oil as seasoning. All right, do I whistle? Or do I go for it? I shouted here last night and no zombies showed up. Maybe I just do a little exploring. I'm gonna bring my axe size out, which will help me navigate the trees a little better. Oh. I see a dirt trail. Okay, I guess I picked the right spot. Okay. All right, well that was actually, I was, okay, spot on, spot on. Got a little gap here. On my toes. No zombies. Yeah. So this character's killed a ridiculous amount of zombies in this area. Oh wait, I see one. I see one. I see two. Yeah, no thank you. I'm surrounded by trees. I don't like it. Alright, definitely still some zombies here. Oh, they opened the gate. They opened the gate themselves. Alright, I am so worried about a zombie sneaking up on me. This is a nice spot. If I do a little clearing here, that'll be a good area to fight in. Nobody hears that noise and is coming out to investigate. Okay, we got somebody coming. Just the one? 1,200 are supposed to be there? Yes. Now, or I think 1,100. 1,100 for, like, the entire area. So not like a... not like 1,100 all at the house. Like, 1,100 in the... like, with the house and in the surrounding area. Wait, I saw a zombie walk over here and then never walk out. This is gonna be my fallback point, right? Things get too crazy there. Clear it up as well. I think I'll start chopping some trees next. Yeah, Turtle's not used to there being no zombies. Now, ideal situation, there are very few zombies here. Most of them potentially responded to the helicopter event or something. Helicopter event or later on the car alarm. And that's why I killed like 26,000 zombies in an area that was supposed to only have like 2,000 zombies. There will also be some zombies that will spawn in at McCoy Estate when I get there. Chopping down teeny tiny tree. Right, I have more clearing to do there, but we'll say that's good enough. Oh, these are the type of woods. Look at that. You are not moving through that those woods in any good way. Right, hello zombies. Right this way. Right this way. Alright, and then you've got to leave because it takes you 3 hours to run home. So you will be getting home again at like 1 a.m. Yeah, definitely need to dip out after these zombies. Way too dark. Alright, I'm going. Because I'm sleeping in a little late. We're losing precious morning daylight hours and gaining useless nighttime hours. Alright, bringing out the axe eyes again so we can run out of the woods without running into a tree. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That'll make making a road through there relatively easy too. Ooh, we might be getting into McCoy's today. I mean, it depends, but we might be getting into McCoy's today. This stream. Can't believe we're finally here when we see it like a Quinn. Do sightlines increase through the trees in winter, or do they just seem that way? I mean, it's a little bit of yes and no. Like, I don't think, like, a leafless tree will still block your vision, but the leafless tree model also shows you more of the map. So it does feel more open. And you might be able to spot things you wouldn't have spotted when the trees have all their foliage, but they're still annoying with blocking like a singular zombie behind them. You want to use the walk to command for forests too dangerous? I don't use the walk to command when going through forests that I think there are zombies that are going to be in them. I prefer to manually control in case a zombie pops out of a tree unexpectedly. I don't have to like switch over to manual controls. I'll be able to react in the moment. If there are no zombies around, I would feel more confident in using walk 2. I've just seen way too many people accidentally walk straight into a zombie. And I'm like, yeah, that could definitely happen to me. Using walk 2, reading chat. Look back over, a zombie's chomping on me. You get any practice with the new Ragdoll bump off of a zombie? While jogging, you had a rat change your direction while jogging the other day. I mean, I've shoulder bumped 1 or 2 zombies, but I am currently just trying to avoid contact with zombies at all. Yeah, and I don't know how intentional that shoulder tap change. All right, Claire, that's why you don't play with your hair clips. Because then they fly out of your hand and crash into things. All right. I don't know if it's going to stay like that, is what I'm trying to say. I think that might be a bug, an unintentional bug. Because the devs have known about the shoulder tap for a while. And they could have changed it for a while, so... They could just be trying some things out. See how the player base responds. Yeah, it makes it extra scary. That's one of the things I was afraid about sleeping, because it's like, well, if you sleep, you hold shift. So when you wake up, or if you start hearing zombie noise, when you wake up, you can immediately be running. And I'm like, that would normally save you. But in this update, like, what happens? What happens if I shoulder tap into a zombie? Is it gonna grab me as soon as I come out of sleep? What's going on? So far, so good with our sleeping arrangements. Lemonade is only there for special occasions. Normally when I fuck something up on stream. But you can always redeem Oh No Lemonade for 104 bits. Free lemonade is offered when I fuck up. Otherwise, it's $1. But so far, stream has not been fucking up. Could you imagine if we had to run all the way home after this? All right, I'm gonna have you rest up because I did bait bird traps. And that might have pulled in some zombie attention. Because they make noise. Got a half moon tonight. Two small birds. That's okay. I am prepared to lose weight while we're out here. Take the tent closer to McCoy's? No. So part of, if I didn't have fear of blood, I would probably say yes. But because I have fear of blood, this character has to get nice and cold and wet every day. And this structure protects me. It makes it a little bit warmer because it's considered indoors. And it protects me from wind chill. And then also we have our barricade, our anti-zombie barricade going on. I love that I'm just slathering everything in oil. Oh. Your jeans aren't bloody. Only your shirt was a little bloody. And the shoes. Fill up the canteen. Alright, I've got like one more day of drinking water. Gosh, you used 9 liters and you already washed yourself earlier? What the fuck? Alright, go to sleep and then we'll wake up in the morning. Oh no, you're holding your baseball bat. You're holding your stupid bloody baseball bat. Get that out of my hands. Alright. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Oh, and your backpack too. Wow. Failure. Failure. What up, ABBA? Zero condition stuff melts down the same? Like broken stuff with a red X on it? I don't know. I don't know if it does. Does fear of blood not improve over time? No, it does not. Fear of blood is the same. Balaclava stays here. Jacket stays here. Oh, our choker did start to get blood on it. I can research this, but I already know. I already made it. What do you mean I can research it? What else am I gonna learn by researching the bone choker? Do you find wringing out clothes helps much? I don't know. I don't wring out clothes enough, I think, to say one way or the other. Man, can't even wash all clothing. What? I washed something that was 1 level of bloody, and now it used 5 liters? It used 5 liters? I washed something that was 1 level. I washed a backpack that said -1 out of 100 bloody. And I used half a bucket. Half a bucket? The shirt is apparently 1, so this should use the other half of the bucket. The bucket should be empty now. Oh my god, that's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so much water. All right. Well, I think this is we definitely need to go home. I should carve more buckets to bring with me. That is wild. That's wild. It said 1 out of 100 blood. 1 bit of blood equals 5 liters gone. Reset my bird traps. Add the cockroaches in. On Lost Battle 42, you washed your character at your own rain collector and used like 2 months of rain to wash everything. Gotta be a bug. Yeah, we definitely need renewable soap. We need renewable soap. And then We need to figure out... Maybe it's just like you use half a bucket per item and the amount of blood on the item doesn't matter as much. The amount of blood and dirtiness. Also, though, I could be washing... This is what I could be doing. Now that I can walk out towards where the water is, I could be carrying buckets with me. Like right now, I could be carrying buckets with me and then bringing those buckets home. I thought I'd be on this road that I'm on right now fighting zombies a lot longer, but I guess maybe the preemptive whistle clearing where I was coming out here to blow the whistle helped pull in some of these wilderness zombies. Because it was, I mean, we just woke up and basically walked almost all the way there. All the way to McCoy's. In a single day. And now, day 2 and day 3, we are trying to break into McCoy's, so... I can wash at the water at McCoy's. Being able to melt snow would be nice too. Yeah, being able to collect snow, like you see it on the ground, being able to collect snow into a bucket and then melt that bucket of snow. You wouldn't get like if you got a full bucket of snow, when the snow melted, it would not equal a full bucket. Maybe half a bucket, 3/4. I don't know snow volumes to water. I just know it should be less volume. Tried a mod that is supposed to make Z's ragdoll when they die. Must have to move it up in the order, maybe. They would instead ragdoll the second you touch them with a weapon. That was pretty funny. They crumple. Straight crumple. Will Turtle get to the estate door today? Maybe. A wash stream. Take a little break at the railroad tracks. I'll make you a delicious meal. One piece of bird, one piece of egg, some vegetable oil seasoning. Not great visibility. Oh, that could be because of agitated. It's probably because of agitated. Why is she agitated? Slept with her backpack on, I think, and that was a little bit bloody. So she built up crazy agitation during the night. The zombies did. They opened the gate. Your blood shouldn't build up stress while sleeping. No, it acts throughout the day, but Normally, I start off the morning with clean clothes, and then they slowly get bloodied throughout the day as I fight zombies, ending at night with peak bloodiness. Normally, I wash, and I was washing the character and changing her clothes, but like I said, I forgot to take the backpack off. And even though the backpack had just like one level of blood, it might have been the backpack and the weapon. Not the weapon I have in my hands. I remembered to put that one down, but this one has a little bit of blood on it. So it could have been the backpack and that item. Just those two with just a little bit of blood on them. Caused Turtle to freak out.
Little pig, let me in.
But I would say fear of blood is a pretty annoying trait right now. Since rain collectors fill more slowly than they have before. I mean, at least we can wash in pot or in buckets now, but that just takes so much water. It takes so much water to wash. About to drain like half a rain barrel just trying to wash my tune. Okay. Into the woods I go.
That boy, I resent that.
Nice little cleared out space. But yeah, see, I could wash. I could wash and carry buckets if it's gonna take a really long time to clear McCoy's, which I honestly don't think it will. And then I could also try to wash here if I'm not under duress at the end of the night. Because I should be running all the way home, and that will make us warm. I'm able to become desensitized mod as a must. It simply makes sense a person would get used to bashing skulls in for a while. I mean, well, you can. Your character gets really good at reducing panic. Panic and agitation are two different things in Project Zomboid. So the panic that your character feels upon seeing a zombie as you live, I think it caps out at 150 days. They'll no longer get stressed. Or they'll no longer get crazy panic. See, watch, it popped up for a second, gone. Alright, one little shout brought them over here. I'm trusting that there are no zombies behind me. I did clear an additional fallback spot if I need it, but we're going okay right now. Got this nice little choke point, honestly. I need to put your mask on. It got a lot stinkier now. Nothing like being in nature and smelling the stench of rotting corpses. Ooh, I don't have your face mask, so backup surgical mask it is. I've started keeping a backup mask on me just in case I lose mine tripping or something. All right, you're a bunch of farmer zombies. Anyone have a farming magazine in their pockets for me? A gardening spray can? I think I'm still missing that. All right, no werewolves. No werewolves. We've got enough zombies to worry about. I hate this part. I hate this part. Surrounded by trees on every side. Alright, yep, let's back through here. Back through here, zombies. Right this way. Oh, breadcrumb trail of crushed zombie skulls. Right this way, right this way. Oh, we hit that tree! Fuck that tree. That tree has to go. So the heli didn't pull them from McCoy's. I don't think that heli pulled shit from anywhere. That heli just dropped 20,000 fresh zombies onto my map. I don't know. Maybe West Point won't have as many zombies. Maybe.
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe helicopter just spawned in 20, 30,000 plus zombies for me to deal with. Welcome in. Stay dying. Grafsither. Grats on the 20 stream streak. Natural crit stream streak. You did it. Now get ready to roll a 0. Or sorry, a 1. Alright, let's say I got here with 26,400 and I've killed 31 zombies thus far in the Great. Look at you. Look at you figuring out how to walk around the water and flank me. I don't like that. Right. should be fully rested. Working through the McCoy extended family. Well, if they open doors now, could these be some that spawned inside McCoy's when you got close? They could be, but I don't know how. I don't think I'm close to any buildings yet. Like, judging by the mini map, I need to be much closer to the buildings to spawn them in. Your character needs to basically be seeing inside the building. Oh, if only I had managed to get here earlier. I'd have these nice big paths to walk around. Surprise! Jesus! That's what I fear. That's my nightmare. Zombie right behind a tree. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. No, no, no. It's egg. It's egg and bird time. Leave me alone. It's egg and bird drenched in oil. Alright. What? What if I blow my whistle down here? Gotta cut that tree too. That tree's gonna be a problem. So quiet, listening. Listening for any rustle around me at all. Any additional zombie voice. Anything that could give me a hint to my imminent, fast approaching death. No zombies? Right? Chop down this tree. No. Where'd the axe head go? Where'd it go? I think it's time to head home. Man, I'm gonna bring a bunch of my clothing here, and I'm gonna try to wash it. I might never have to go home again. Maybe it's stuck in the tree, the axe head. That's funny. Rustle of the woods. It's surprisingly 10-to-1 snow to water volume. That's wild. How well does fire spread through a forest? Can you just set a fire to the trees during autumn or something? So when trees burn, they don't disappear. They turn into a burned tree. So, and that tree still blocks line of sight. There's no escaping the trees. You still have to cut them down, and I think when you cut down a burned tree, you get less resources. It's also incredibly difficult to control fire, so if the woods caught on fire, all of the zombies would catch on fire, and then everywhere those zombies go, they would spread the fire. So I would end up burning down the building I'm trying to get into. Caramel macchiato. Grats on the 20 stream streak. Burn half the map down. Definitely burn down McCoy Estate, which would be so sad. Work so hard to get there only to burn it down. But we'll get through there in no time. No time at all. If I can get to the main house area, it should be much easier to fight zombies there. I should have more open area to maneuver in. And you should be squeaky clean. No need to wash anything. Rounding the bend. Now you're halfway there. The different sounds, so good. Little crunchy snow sound. Little clip clop of our feet sound on the pavement. Burning down McCoy would be a rage quit event for you. I just go forever, be a hermit at my little lake house. Just go, be like, I'm obviously not meant to move from this spot. Everywhere I go ends in destruction. I'm just gonna stay here and honk a car horn. Until I've killed every zombie on the map or I die trying. IRL, trees don't burn that well because they suck up water and retain it. It's probably a good thing trees don't burn super well. Rustle of the woods. Alright, you're gonna have to take a break to rest soon. I'll have you rest now. Alright, I think I can stay out one more night, hopefully. But I'll need... I think I'll need more food soon. Should definitely make another bird trap. It's a long run, but all that running XP, I know, and I've got my running shoes on. I think I was a... Oh, we're one third of the way to running 8. And I feel like last time I checked, I was only a sixth of the way. Corpses are disappearing. Alright, we got one bird, but not 2 birds. Definitely need more bird traps. 3 is not gonna cut it. Definitely need like at least 4, maybe 6. That's a big bird, though. Minus 21 hunger. Nice. Alright, we'll cook the bird in the morning. Everything... I should have washed you. Yeah, and we didn't fight anything. So everything is good. I want to take some of your dirty clothes and try to wash them next time we go to the lake. See about filling those up tomorrow. All right. Sleep. Zombies knocking. Beautiful 5 a.m. Let's butcher that bird. Can you not carve rods? From saplings? I feel like you should be able to get 2 wooden rods out of a sapling. Open the front door. Got the bird traps out. Ooh, why are you in so much pain? Oh, I guess because you were just holding something heavy. Was that it? Was it too heavy, whatever you were holding? All right, we've got 4 cockroaches. Ready for bait? I don't know if rotten worms work. I don't think they do. I don't know how much bird trapping has been updated. Oh my gosh. The rock is on top of me. Rotten worms do work? Okay, that's nice. Using a rotten worm was the only time I didn't get a bird. So I was just curious if they didn't work for trapping, since rotten bait normally doesn't work for trapping. All right, I have 2 pots I want to fill up. I've got a piece of bird to cook. Oh, sorry, you're right. I thought you were talking about fishing. You can use rotten worms as bait, but you never did get a success with it. Yeah, fish, rotten, it does not matter. If it's fishing bait, it's fishing bait. The freshness status doesn't seem to matter whatsoever. Traps are much more finicky. Even stale bait will be rejected. Those birds don't want your stale worms. What are you trying to do? Feed those birds stale worms. Gross. They don't like it at all. Only the freshest of worms and cockroaches for birds. I just love the idea of a wild animal being so picky. Just like, ew, no thanks. It's like, I saw you eat garbage. You were just eating literal trash. What do you mean you don't want to eat this worm? We're just downing the hottest of garbage. Yes, come to the seasoning bag and season. Nettle, a rose hip, and thistle for all. And I have teeny tiny little bit left. All right, actually, we'll just, here, eat this. Another one. Another one. I mean, I guess technically I am on the McCoy estate property, but I have not seen the building yet, so. But I do think I'll be able to wash all of my clothing and refill my pots, because I was concerned that I would have to do a lot of fighting on this road. And honestly, there was like no fighting. No fighting really needed to be done on this road. All that like whistle pulling I did to try to make sure this whole area was super clear so I could comfortably sleep here seems to have been effective. Hi, Claire. Did you make that vegetable oil or did you find it? I've not seen most of the last 2 streams, so just curious. I made it, Jeremy. So, I kept thinking I needed the spinning wheel. It's probably not under crafting. It's probably under building. Okay, I kept thinking I needed this to make cheesecloth. The spinning wheel, which was level 5 carpentry. So I was like, that's going to take forever. But I was watching Allison Adventures stream and she was talking about the simple loom, which I just got carpentry 3 last stream. So this is one of the things I built. I was hoping to make long johns with burlap. I don't know the long john recipe, so I can't make long johns. But I was able to make cheesecloth. So I had everything else, really. Cheesecloth was the only thing I was waiting for. I grew 1 plant of sunflowers because I only had 1 sunflower seed this spring. But from that 1 plant, I got 12 from a ready to harvest sunflower. I got 12 sunflower heads. 1 sunflower head equals 12 seeds. 6 seeds equal 1 paste equals 1 vegetable oil. So yes, I have non-perishable bulk calories now. That's what you need something like that, or you just need to collect like a ton of canned food. But for the base areas that we establish, we're supposed to have at least 5,000 calories there. And some people are using butter. The vegetable oil is my route. So I unlocked that a little bit more quickly than anticipated. And now it's like too many good things have been happening to me. I'm waiting for the bad things to start happening. Bottle of ketchup is a lot of calories too. There on the restaurant table. Yes, Spiffos should have some decent calories in the ketchup. Can't go into Spiffos yet. I've got to clear McCoy's. I've got to move the bulk of the stuff I want to move here. And then I will risk triggering a house alarm at the Crossroads. Yeah, there were just no zombies on this road. I thought this whole road would be like a battle, because that's how every inch of this map has been so far. Every inch of the map has been bathed in zombie blood. But it is so quiet and empty out here. This was all the fighting. All these corpses, this was all the fighting that I ran into over here. And then basically no other zombies on the road at all. And then there was even like a small trail through the woods. A small clearing trail. So even walking through the woods to McCoy's, which I was really concerned about, wasn't an issue. All right, have a sit. Catch your breath. All right, take off your surgical mask. We're gonna do a little foraging. Here for food. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3. 4 things. 4 things of dog's bane. Alright, maybe I don't want to do wild plants. Let's do crops. My little flower eater. mushroom. Throw in all the seasonings. I even really like this setup of the railroad track. Oh my gosh, a cucumber. Alright, I think you have enough food right now. Trash. Trash is the only search focus now. As we walk and eat. Add in every single different kind of mushroom. And it looks like we used up all the vegetable oil, so I want to make another vegetable oil. That's one of the great things McCoy will have. McCoy should have some fully grown plants. Stop it. All right, turn off foraging. I get too tempted. Just came back to see 7,777 followers. Nice. I know. That's such a big number. Such a lucky number. 7,777. Ratapa. Grats on the 50 stream streak. That's a big number, 50. Nice round number. What up, Lunatico? Look where I am. I'm so close to McCoy's. I've started poking it. I need to come back here. I think either tonight or maybe in the morning. Probably in the morning, so it's not such a long run. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to head back to my base because I want to get the pillow I left there. I want to get a magazine so I can practice reloading in case she wakes up from a nightmare or something stupid and like at 3 a.m. It's like, what am I going to do? Just fast forward time. We'll practice reloading. And I need an axe. I need another axe, preferably a hand axe. So I can keep pruning the trees and making a little open area to do the fighting in. All right, this rock. I was looking for a landmark on my way out last night. This rock is where I go in, I think. Oh, maybe it's that rock. Actually, I think it's that rock. Curse you for looking the same, rock. All right. Can't rest anymore. Damn, OBS crashed yesterday. Cut your broadcast last 3 hours. That fucking sucks. Technical difficulties. It's like, you feel so indignant. Like, why is this happening? Just work technology. Look at that. See, I don't know. I mean, I guess I probably would have been able to see that clearing. But maybe having nothing on the trees helps out a little bit. Shake at me. No leaves. Have I considered going through, like, the eastern pathway? Like the dirt one? I don't think the dirt one... I mean, especially since this road is so clear, I'm sure there are zombies on the dirt road, and then I have, like, erosion speed ticks over every 200 days. So my character's lived almost 600 days, so I've had 3 rounds of erosion speed. I don't trust these dirt roads. I mean, even this, I did a lot of clearing on it when I came here to create open spaces to fight in. I think this is a good route. Least risk, hopefully most reward. You're a bush. I can remove you. Just trying to get rid of anything that will fuck up my movement or hide a zombie from me. And then what was the number? I said it was like, we got here and it was like 26,400. So I just want to see how many zombies I'm, like, specifically killing in this area. How many zombies had to die before the way was clear. Character vision is the same regardless of leaves. Yes, that's what I think. Like, a leafless tree will still hide a zombie. Huh? Make a little noise. Zombies come out to play. That's got to be a zombie, right? That tree wiggled twice in a row. Hate it. This part in particular. Just run through that part. Can one of you zombies show up with, like, an axe on you? Alright. Do a little shout. Do a little shout right here. This would be a nice... I could clear this area. Chop down that tree, that one. Get these trees chopped. I remember how to fence fight. How'd you get on this side? Letting the zombies come to me will also prevent more damage being done to McCoy mansion. If I can't see it, then the zombies can't hurt it. I can't break any windows. Can't smash any doors if I can't see them. So bring them all out here. I specifically requested hand axes. It doesn't look like anyone's brought me one yet. Wow, one little shout is bringing in all this. Welcome to the pile. A glorious pile. Thick with bodies. Come one, come all, to the zombie pile in the woods. It's a great pile. Great final resting spot. You could be out in front of a Spiffos with trash all around you, but instead you're in this beautiful, isolated woodland spot. Ooh, how'd you get over there? Zombies aren't allowed to come from that direction. Oh my gosh! That's it! That's Spiffos! Not Spiffos. That's McCoy's. It's right over there. Oh, okay, so that's where they're all coming from. That's where they're all coming from. Maybe... Ooh, I really need to bring... Don't touch my toes! I saw you. I saw you, you dirty toe toucher. Another one. Another one. Man, I need to come back here with an axe. Grab that tomorrow. Alright, let's go wash. I decided I liked this spot for washing better than all the other spots. Why is that tree shaking? All the weapons. Wash yourself.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm just having a little bath. I'm just having a little bath. It's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just out here getting squeaky clean.
Why won't you die?
Okay, all the clothing has been washed. Back in our bag. Go ahead and eat. Alright, I'll worry about that. What do I want you to do? I want you to fill up the pots. That's your final task. I also saw ripples here, so, I mean, not deep water fishing, but we could go fishing here. Alright, you are cold, turtle, but hopefully warming up once we start moving. Your clothing begins to dry.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. What's up? What's up, yo? Right, away we go. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh shit, don't even have a profile pic. What game were we playing? What were we streaming? With temps like this, you think my clothing would freeze solid? Probably. 9 degrees Fahrenheit is like quite like 20 plus degrees below freezing. Been splitting your time, finishing Echo Creek. Echo Creek to the gun store and Irvington. You're rat racing it. That's a big area to cover. The road to the Echo Creek gun store, I feel like, is surrounded by trees on every side, or on both sides. Very nerve-wracking experience. Hit Irvington early warehouse thinking, yay, gotta be a saw there. No, it was a processing plant. I've gotten lucky and foraged 3 saws, so I don't know how much foraging you do. But there are saws in the ground. I just have to open your mind to it. Yeah, with I mean just anywhere. If you have trash focus, you can spawn lucky trash. I found saws just in the woodland forest area. Oh, it's a little rabbit. You need to stay away from me, rabbits. I could hunt you down. There are saws in the ground. Okay, Grandpa. I swear. Saws and generator magazines. They're in the dirt. They're out there. I am trying to force my way into McCoy's. I'm getting very, very close, honestly. Close enough that I think I'll delay going home tomorrow. Although a saw, an axe would be so helpful. Do I go all the way home for an axe and a pillow? I feel like that's a good call. Foraging 1 at your max skills, you try more trash. Found it's a bit weird since the patch changes. That is, yeah, foraging keeps going through like different iterations. Every patch foraging seems to be getting tweaked a little. I mean, your best bet is what you're doing, going to the different buildings and trying to get lucky there. But if you truly start to get desperate, just throw on trash foraging and see if you get lucky. Found a gin mag, but never a saw. I have foraged 3 saws in this playthrough. And I foraged 2 gin mags in this playthrough. But that was, you know, during multiple different patches. Electrical 3s not hard to get. I don't know. It's kind of annoying to get, though. It takes 3 watches to get 1 electrical XP. I ground out level 3 electrical on a different 16x character who had boosted XP compared to the rat race, so there was no penalty, and I think I took fast learner on them. So they got like a little bit of extra XP. And it still took a ridiculous amount of watches. I know TVs and computers are better, but you may be like me and not have access to them. Thousands of watches. But doable. Doable to get to level 3. Super painful after that. The saws come from the banana dimension. The winter watermelon and banana dimension. Right. Almost home. Saws are growing on the trees. Trees are sending mixed messages. Do you not want me to chop you down, or... Anyone here regularly doing sprinter heavy or only runs? Gonna try adding some sprinters too soon. I've only done like max 2% sprinters. There's a person name who constantly changes their name. Oh, what did they change it to something? It's not that office guy, is it? The office guy? What did Bonds change his name to? Office guy first class. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking for. Office guy first class. Bonds does normally like 100% sprinter runs on crazy high population settings too. So just some of the most, probably the most brutal, one of the most brutal ways to play Project Zomboid. Office guy first class even did rat race settings, all the same settings except 100% sprinters. He's playing multiplayer lately. They're sprinters too. Yeah. That server is Sunday Drivers. A super happening, popular server.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, big birds or baby birds? What do we get? Oh, minus 25, minus 20, minus 7. All right, 2 big birds, 1 baby bird. All right, well, since I plan on washing myself every night now, little swap around. Alright, and then Alright, I guess just go to sleep. And then I can add to your to-do list in the morning. Always holding shift while I'm sleeping, so if I wake up to any type of zombie, immediately start running. But life is good. Alright, let's do some butchering. All right, I'm going to BRB real quick. I need you to predict how many sticks, 1, 2, or 3 plus. Just putting 5 minutes on the clock. I'll be right back. I made it back just in time. All right, goodbye, Zomtoast. Goodbye, BRB. You have 30 seconds left to predict. How many sticks? 50 sticks. Never seen anyone play sprinters without doing the cheesy crouch one. Not very fun. I feel like sprinter players are they're the speed runners of Project Zomboid. There's like very little room for movement error, for clicking buttons incorrectly. You have to really have like a strong grasp of like the game's core mechanics. Look at that. Another one and done. I like that we put things back in containers now. That's like a new thing from the update, but it is so nice. I've got 2 pots to fill up. That in my backpack so it's easier to click. Trying to get rid of all these like 0 hunger mushrooms. Alright. Any other seasoning I can add from the seasoning bag? All of my shelf-stable food. 52 nettles. I hoarded all of this food because I thought I would starve my first winter. And that was my desperate attempt to stave off starvation. Wait. I can just leave it open. I need to reset the bird traps? Yes. Still have more cockroaches, so let's use those. Alright, and because I want to I feel like the longer you leave a trap out, the more break chance it has. So, resetting the break chance. Right. Cockroach. Cockroach. All right, let's go. Nettles for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day, every day, nettles. Why is my mouth on fire and swelling and so spicy? Would laugh if it took 56 sticks. The most sticks I've ever had to use to start a fire, axe with you? No, I decided to stay one more day. Because if I go, I decided to stay one more day. So no axe. I could try to make an axe though. Although I think the crafted chipstone axe is absolutely terrible at chopping trees down. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back home soon. All the way back home. I'm gonna try to catch a big fish. I'll have the evening I'm there, and then the next morning when I leave. Gun mag, pillow, axes. Let's get more than one. I feel like there was something else. Oh, yeah. I need to make more veg oil. Make more veg oil. The indestructible crude axes from early in build 42 times. I feel like they've been overcorrected a little bit. The big crafted stone axe is so terrible. Two years ago, you harvested your last watermelons in October. Comparing to average chimps in Louisville, it should be possible to find edible ones in November. Delicious winter melon. I mean, foraging doesn't really make sense right now with my increased coldness. Like, it's 7 degrees outside. How is anything growing right now? Did I want to bring more water containers to the tent? I did, but now I've been just washing myself at the water by McCoy's, so additional water containers are not necessary. I have found a strategy for washing myself. I guess I was just thinking, like, this took a long time. Like, clearing this road up to this area took a long time. Clearing down this way to this area took a really long time. Clearing this stupid road up here took, you know, a day or two of effort. I was not expecting to basically cross this area, fight like 15 zombies, and then have no more zombies. Like, no zombies from here all the way to here, essentially. So I thought this road would take me much longer to clear. The road was super easy. I mean, honestly, even getting within sight of McCoy's has been pretty easy. I am just fighting zombies right now at McCoy's. So I don't know if we'll be living at McCoy's into stream, but we might be. We might be. Might spend our first night at McCoy's tonight. But I realize I should just be washing myself at the water near McCoy's. I can wash myself there. I have 2 pots on me waiting to fill up. 3 pots on me I'm waiting to fill up. I even brought all my dirty clothes to wash them out here. So say one night I can't, I don't know, maybe I'm surrounded by zombies and it doesn't feel safe, or I stayed out too late. I can do my laundry. I'm developing a whole system now. Makes sense that it was clear that's where you ran from the heli. I mean, it's close-ish. Helicopter was here, so it is close-ish, but there are plenty of zombies here. And honestly, even after the helicopter, there were plenty of zombies in all the surrounding areas. So I don't know if it's the helicopter that made it clear, or if this area just... I mean, this area probably naturally on the heat map doesn't have a lot of zombies. That's what I'm mainly thinking. There's probably no zombies here on the heat map. But that could be a helicopter boon. The 20,000-ish zombies we killed at the Crossroads had to have come from somewhere. How easy it would be. Protect your young better, rabbits. You're tempting me out here with your sweet, succulent, easy-to-kill morsels. I request you bring a deer to me. In exchange for letting you live today, please lure a deer over here.
Little bits.
Little bits. But even the walk through the woods to McCoy's was easier than I was anticipating. I was anticipating having to like kind of push my way through a bunch of like thick tree area. But it's really sparse, and then there was like a little dirt path in the woods. I know, a small break. Honestly, too many good things have been happening to us. I'm very concerned. I got the loom. I got the vegetable oil. I've got metalworking done now. I'm just waiting for something terrible to happen. We're gonna get a 7% scratch and die. Alright, you aren't my rock. You are my rock. Alright, have a little sit before we go into the woods. Fully rested. It feels like a walking sim. Yeah, it is. Just walking across the whole map. Just like Skyrim, a walking simulator. Alright, we have a watch going off, but no zombies. So that's, I guess, a pretty good indicator that this area is still clear. Alright, and now I have to focus because zombies could be around every tree. This is my most hated spot. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Soon as I go to pull out the knife. It's a zombie. One tree shake, two trees shake. It's a zombie. What the fuck? Why does this gate work like this? But when we build it, it opens in the middle. Did they update that for all the gates? Or is this one just special? Are you just special? Would you shake at me, tree? Oh. At the same time? Alright, come over here to the glorious pile. A beautiful, final resting place. Hey, where? I hear another one. There's you and... Okay, several more. When they open the gate. And that's a special McCoy gate. At least Zomboid isn't turn-based. I love turn-based games. Why do turn-based games get hate? Dude, the ultimate turn-based walking simulator. Every Pokemon game. Every Pokemon game. Walk around the entire map and take turns fighting. Final Fantasy X, my favorite Final Fantasy. Fight me. Fight me. Come at me. Appreciate the hype, Abba. Shalom. Most genuine what the fuck you've ever heard. I mean, I remember back in the day we built this gate and everyone was so shocked that it opened right in the middle. And then people were like, that's how it works in real life. That type of gate, you like pick it up and move it or something. But look, Indie Stone. Someone at Indie Stone was like, fuck that. Nice swinging gate. Right. Far? I mean, McCoy's is like right over there. I just wish there were fewer trees. Okay, alright, don't want to get surrounded. Don't want to get surrounded. Also with a bunch of trees blocking line of sight. Fall back. Fall back! There's one more at least making their way towards us. Nobody's brought me a hatchet yet. Yeah, chopping this tree down, this is the real problem. This tree right here. Chopping that tree down, I'll have way, and I guess maybe the tree right behind it, way more visibility. Gotta get rid of that tree. Where are your crops? Where are the sunflowers? Alright, there are some out there. Where are the zombies? I like this spot. This spot's pretty open. Alright, let's go backwards. It's a lot of zombies. Right over here. Right back to the killing pile. I feel at home atop my pile of corpses. It gives me the moral support to keep going. Okay, alright. Through the trees, through the trees. Alright, weapon break. Swap immediately to our next one. Eat your salad. Anyone else on the way? Uncomfortable wind chill. If I wash you, are you gonna be super irate? Alright, let's wash weapons first, because that won't make you cold. Wash your container first. Wash yourself. Then we wash all the clothing. Alright, yeah, and you're not that cold. Surprise, surprise. Seven and 9 are way better than 10. I love the combat. I love the combat of 10. But 7, 9, and 10 are probably the best Final Fantasy games ever made. That was the era. I mean, even 8 was good. I feel like 8 is underrated. What about 6? I never played 6, and I don't hear too many people talk about it. I played like 1 through 3, because I think they released like a Game Boy. Like a Game Boy Collector's Edition that had all those games. I liked Final Fantasy 12, but that's kind of when I checked out of their mainline games. And then now I mainly, when I play Final Fantasy, I do the Final Fantasy 14. Babysitter played 6 when you were 6. You watched her play it. Had mechanics and stuff. Well, that's got to be your favorite. The video games that you see when you're a child are always your favorite. You're like, this spoke to my soul and made me a gamer. I think that's why I like 10 so much. Final Fantasy 10 and Kingdom Hearts, I feel like, are the reason I still play video games. I was kind of checking out of video games at that point. And then the release of those 2 games and made my brother and I unite our efforts to convince our parents to please get us a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. I might have still been into PC gaming because I always played The Sims. But I didn't have a good computer when The Sims 2 came out. So I didn't start playing Sims 2 until like the end of its life cycle. So in the time between, the PlayStation 2 is what kept me being a gamer. Alright, so plan is, you know what, should I just head home? Should I just run all the way home right now? I mean, I kind of have the time to do it. Run all the way home, get lucky, get a big fish in the morning, get the rest of the stuff I need to bring out here, kind of forage my way out here so I have some extra food to add to my salads, and then get out here by nighttime, sleep, wake up, ready to fight again, so that way I only waste one day. Feel like the wind sounds make it seem so desolate? They do. Winter feels so cold and lonely and empty. They really captured seasonal depression in a sound effect. No more birds singing, wolves howling in the distance. To this day, you never beat 7. You've gotten to the end. You've fought Sephiroth, but never beat him and used Omni-Slash. I feel like someone just recently discovered a glitch way you can keep Aerith alive. You can keep Aerith alive in Final Fantasy VII. Whoa, spoilers. Sorry. I try to warn about spoilers, but if it's a 20-year-old game, I don't give a fuck. You're either a child, in which case, don't come here. Sorry. Not a children-focused stream. Or you were never going to play it. Almost 30 years old? Don't say that, Andraste. Don't say that. Don't say it's almost 30 years old. That just makes me feel old. Everything was either 10 to 20 years ago. That's it. That's it. I'll leave you here. Fat, you are fuel for the fire. Alright, I don't need... Oh, I need to bring this bag home. Alright, and then we're off. We're gonna head home. Gosh, the temptation just to walk through those open doors and just see if there's anything. I must resist. I must resist. Almost 40 next year? That's a perfect age. Got so much life ahead of you at 40. I'm kind of the same way, Lunchbox. It's not that I hate surprises. I'm as bad as the zombies tripping over one piece of fence. All right, everything seems good. I need to add the sound of a woodpecker striking a hollow tree in the distance. I kind of like spoilers. Like, if I'm watching something and someone already knows the ending, I'm definitely like, ooh, does my theory check out? Does my theory check out? Am I picking up what they're putting down? There's probably a hand axe out here. I thought about running down here to get one, but then I was like, that's going to be so much time spent looking on the road for a hand axe. Kind of check for that on our way back up tomorrow, hopefully. If I don't catch a fish tomorrow, I could try evening fishing, and if I catch one then, I think that'd be enough time to run out here still. Run out here, sleep for the night, wake up ready to go. We've killed roughly 100 zombies, right? Yeah, we haven't killed that many. 130. I need to chop those trees. I feel like that's what's really slowing me down. Hunting One magazine has eluded you. You can't fix your fishing pole. That's terrible. I hate it when you need one specific magazine and that's the magazine you never find. Hey, how are you feeling about the new builds? I mean, so far I'm liking it. I haven't really on my playthrough, I'm not driving cars right now. And I'm not using guns. Both are too loud with my pinpoint hearing zombies. So I haven't really experienced any of the new Ragdoll mechanics. I haven't really had any issues fighting, but I'm at a certain point on this character where she's strong enough, fit enough, and has a high enough weapon skill that she almost always like one-shots a zombie. Gosh, why is it so dark right there? Cloudy night. All right, this is when I'll do a little walk-toing through the woods. Dude, 2 a.m. All right, you've already washed yourself, although you do look kind of dirty. You should have already washed yourself. Let's go straight to bed, straight to bed. Oh, I should check on the rabbits too. It's been so long, rabbits. But I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the new build. It had some crafting fixes, I feel like. I enjoy fishing's new balance. I do hope they make it so that the higher your... And maybe it already is like this and I just don't know, but the higher your fishing skill, the further out I feel like you should be able to cast. right, 36 animals. Still doesn't look like anyone's given birth. I missed morning fishing time. Just have to try to get lucky in the evening. Alright, I have things that must be done. Pillow, you're coming with me. Grabbing a magazine so I can practice reloading. What's the best time to fish in the morning? 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. And then in the evening, it's 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Don't need that. Don't need this much black sage on me. Clay can be left here. Okay, then all of my hatchets. Grab the two with the lowest condition. Both of them, the handle is the thing that's messed up. Maybe I'll make you new handles. Disassemble medium implement. 1, 2. Now I need reassemble, assemble. Oh, I haven't made the medium handles yet. just need 2. Got 2 perfectly good hatchets. Takes 3 wood charcoal to smelt from medium. It's so much more cost efficient, fuel efficient to make only smelt from small then. Oh, and then why does it default to iron chunk? I can't think of a reason I need to, unless it was like broken iron chunks smelt into iron chunks. Oh my gosh, look at you dying of hypothermia. Wait, can we... Alright, if you're not gonna warm up, Turtle. I know how to get you to warm up. We do 60 minutes of burpees to get your blood pumping. Nothing like 60 minutes of burpees to make it not feel cold anymore. Yeah, or something like the more primitive branch and twine rods can only fish near the shore, and the fancy technological rods with line and mechanical reels can fish far into the water. Something like that would be a nice nod to realism. I haven't had a chance to test it out, Zero. I do think the non-crafted rods, I think depending on the fishing line, you can cast farther out. So it's that's a little bit in the game already. All right, I have 3 things to fill up. I have axes. I have the gun magazine. I have the pillow. I have the axes. I do not have the vegetable. oil. Right. How can I make 4? Did they change this recipe? I don't know why it let me make 4. I feel like that's a glitch. I had 12 seeds. We need minus 30 hunger on the seeds. Each seed is minus 5 hunger. Let me just see this again. Okay, well now it's only letting me max out too. Did I secretly have extra sunflower seeds on me? I don't know. It didn't let me repeat it. Maybe I had a sunflower that was super high. But I saw the sunflowers disappear out of my inventory. I think you're illegal. I think that was some weird glitch that gave me extra seeds. You're going in the trash can of deletion. And I'm about to make some more oil. Have I noticed the screen being more blurry than in build 41? No, I wouldn't say blurry. I mean, you do have, like, the new vision cone, which does look distinctly different from the old vision cone. But I do like the new vision cone. But I wouldn't say anything feels blurrier. All right, let's get everything filled up. Natural fill all pots. Gotta do nighttime fishing soon. Alright, let's actually swap you out for a large hiking backpack. A little extra space. Right, leave that there. Seeing like one thing of ripples. Yes. Okay. So fish are doing this now. This is a little bit of a nerf. When you used to get a fish fillet, when it rotted, it would still have its like maximum hunger reduction. But now I mean, maybe these were just really small fillets to start with, but we are not getting full hunger, it looks like. All right, I need fish. Fish soon. Right there. Those are good ripples, maybe. I might be able to reach those. Right there. Let's see. Let's make sure we have bait on our rod. Remove bait. Alright, there's my fishing spot. Can we reach that? No. I get as close as can be. Yes. Does a wooden rod do more damage than a tree branch if you have nothing else? I guess I can compare the damage when I'm done fishing. What up, Sid? How are we surviving? Things have been going very well. I am clearing the way to McCoy's. Our our Crossroads camp spot is no issues there. Bringing a couple of fresh axes with me to help clear the road a little bit. Road into Dixie. And all I need right now is a big fish, and then I will run back to our Crossroads campsite. I'll probably cook the fish here, and then we'll run back to our Crossroads campsite. And I'll have food, water, tools, and weapons for the next several days. And by then, I might be in McCoy's. Good evening, next prodigy. I don't think fishing time changes. You should be able to check in game though. Right, you're not a fighter, so I'm thinking not that big of a fish. Okay, here we go. So, fishing. You can right-click the water and click fishing. You'll learn more of these things as you level up fishing skill now, but it'll tell you time good. So you don't even have to memorize the times now. I mean, it's still helpful so you know when to get home by, but you can now get that information from clicking on the water. Temperature is bad because it's below freezing. It should be normal temperature, above freezing, and then 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And then anything above 50 degrees Fahrenheit should be good temperature. I've never played on like very hot, or I haven't played Build 42 on very hot, so there might be like it passes 100 degrees and all of a sudden it's bad temperature again. But seemingly anything over 50 is normal. Or good, sorry, good. So in the summer, you could theoretically fish at any time and just rely on your temperature bonus. And then weather, from what I remember before the patch, fog was bad, snow was normal, rain was good weather. A tropical like storm where the rain is like falling sideways, that's bad. That's bad. Peasy's being very nice to me right now, Next Prodigy. Makes me feel uncomfortable how nice the game's being to me. What up, Echo? Oh, I'm catching fish at a pretty good rate. And I don't know when the wind is bad. I never saw it say bad wind. Oh, it's another tiny fish. This is not what I want. Did you ever get the glitch after you fish and can't move? No. I believe that's normally from pushing. If you have if you have a fishing rod and you push while facing the water, the next time you come out of nimble stance. I guess I can try to demonstrate it. But yeah, the next time you come out of nimble stance after fishing. Oh, no splashing. One big fish. We're getting very cold standing here. I think this is why the rat race allows the fire thing. Because just standing here and trying to fish in wintertime can be deadly. It can be very, very cold. You either need to have like a ton of layers and warm clothing, or you need to have a campfire near you. Oh, we got splashes. That's a good sign. No fighting is a bad sign. Still have time left, though. Really love the ambience of this game. It's so nice. That's one of the reasons I like playing without music. It's just the soundscaping is so peaceful, so atmospheric. Everyone just calls me Nex because it's shorter, so feel free. All right. I was just going to ask you, do you prefer Nex? Do you prefer Prodigy? Digi? Pro? Got the glitch where you try to pick up a fish while in combat. Died. There's also a glitch where the game crashes when picking up a wild caught rabbit. I've heard about that one. I haven't had any crashes, but I haven't been trying to pick up any wild rabbits either. Been letting them live. All right, this is the last probably last hour, probably last fish. You're putting up a little bit of resistance. Love to see it. Get out of the red. Doesn't look that much bigger than all the other fish. 36. Okay, which one of you is the smallest? It's you. Got you fresh bait fish, fresh bloody fillet. Does it entice any of you? I'm looking for a big monster fish right here at the end of the night. I know it's outside of fishing time. I'm just hoping. Hey. Oh, I saw a splash. All right, slightly bigger. 40. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to... Okay, let me see. Wait. Something's happening. Are you... Okay, you are not dying. Alright, let me get some stuff. That brake got you and you were driving? Be careful. Sorry, I crashed into a tree because I heard a game noise. What? Ha, -0 and -5. Alright. You two can go there. Nothing fits in the backpack. And then... Nimble, nimble, nimble. Let go. Oh, that didn't do it. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I don't know the... Maybe I don't know how to trigger the glitch. I thought it was just look at the water and push. Reloading also resets that chance. Right, where's that red backpack? It's right here. Alright, well, I think you're sleeping here for tonight. I think you might need a secondary bag. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Oh, I didn't know sleeping with maximum... Oh, maybe that was from working out. We did work out earlier. Say, I didn't realize sleeping would give me maximum muscle strain. Alright, we need another bag. There we go. Still too much weight. Alright, I'm gonna leave these buckets here. Don't think I'll need them. I'm trying to do this all in one trip. It's a little windy out here. Alright. Light fire, notch wooden plank. We're using a tree branch. Turtle thinks she's gonna die. I'm sure Turtle thinks she's always gonna die. She lives in a hellish reality. Oh, I'm also supposed to be bringing those pots with me. At least 2 I should take back with me. Having access to the water at McCoy's, so helpful. Take that, leave that, grab 2 pots. Put out the fire. Fillet. Let's do 3 fillets. 1 piece of bird meat. All right, and then you're out of here. Let me just double check. Gun mag, yes. Pillow, yes. Axes, yes. Vegetable oil, yes. All right. Racing a rat? Vroom vroom. The rat race is a community challenge. You can do !rat race to see some of the rules and get the Discord invite. But it's some pretty brutal sandbox settings and a set of rules a bunch of streamers are adhering to. And we're all trying to see who can get to 1,000,000 kills, a max skilled character, and who can create 12 bases all across the map while also clearing the military base top to bottom. So just 3 impossible challenges. If you did any of those, kill 1,000,000 zombies, got a maxed out character, set up 12 different bases, and then cleared the military base top to bottom. Any one of those would be a victory in their own right, and we just need to do all 3 of them. What up, Mr. Motivation? McCoy's by December? Honestly? McCoy's? Maybe? Maybe before the end of November. Car zombie slaying is allowed or just ultra rare? No. So cars and fire don't make this number go up. This is where you need to get the 1,000,000 kills. There are certain mods that track fire kills or car kills, but the game itself only tracks zombies you've killed via melee combat or firearms. So that's what the rat race sticks with. And then cars are, we have car. Not only is it pinpoint hearing, which makes sounds travel like 3 times the normal distance, car noise in particular has been cranked up to like 10x. So pinpoint hearing times 3, 10x car volume means car noise is heard 30 times farther away, something like that. Car noise is my own helicopter event whenever I want it. They should add a bike. Quiet, but faster than walking. I mean, most of the time, cars, you can get by with a small car, not going fast, and be really stealthy. There are no meta events. You'll never hear like those blood-curdling screams or the random gunfire noise. So to compensate for those being turned off for pinpoint hearing, I think that's why car noise is super loud. Cleared the military research center today. I didn't know there was a base. Thoughts about weird religion RP? Little weird daily rituals for the character. I mean, washing herself has gotta be one of them. Must wash every day. Another one. So over encumbered. Another one, I have made a small church to the god of RNG. Maybe that's why I've been blessed with 3 saws, 2 generator magazines, and 3 ball peen hammers. All my extra trash forage that I find but I don't want to keep, I was depositing in this church. It's just good hygiene. Friend of yours always washes their hands when they wake up in game and always makes a soup before you go to bed. Our church of RNGs. All right, we have to sit. I can't fast move anymore. Nothing more annoying than being forced to do the slow walk. Caught your first PZ cold. How do you take care of it? Be warm, be indoors, be well fed. Don't immediately go outside once your cold moodle disappears. You need to wait like 3 to 4 in-game hours after the moodle disappears. Otherwise, it'll just immediately like re-trigger and you'll get sick again. Got 2 water pots. Got fish. Why? You're too big? You're too big to go in there? Alright. Top of the grill. Dude, the clouds are going crazy right now. Low seasoning bag. Gotta eat this one first. Sorry. I didn't mean to let it go stale. Alright, I think the pillow needs to be in our hand when we sleep. Oh no. Sleeping comfort average with pillow. I brought 5 extra nails out here. Alright, don't need to leave the vegetable oil all on me. Just have one. Don't need giant paint buckets. Right. I think we can... I'm gonna have to come home early because I woke up super early. But I think I will try to see McCoy's. Now, bird traps are really awesome. I haven't explained this, so let me do it real quick. Bird traps, all right now, there's a chance for... At the turn of the hour, every hour, so day and night, bird traps have a chance to catch things. So as long as I get the 75 tiles away from these traps, they'll trigger. So I love using bird traps like this, having them at my base, especially when I'm going out frequently. Then I'll always have some meat when I come home. All right, I'm going to do the bird traps, release their prey if you're too long. Yes, all traps work like that. Or the trap will break. But normally if you come back within 24 hours, they won't break. It's only like, in my experience, really long periods of time where you caught something and then it gets away. Are you able to repair a sledgehammer? Pesky Phoenix says, technically, the heads for sledgehammers last longer than the handles. So all you need to do is make a large handle again. Yes. And I think with high-level blacksmithing, you can forage.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How go the adventures? What up, Sir Rimothy? How's your rat race going? If you're not doing it yet, check out our fellow racer. I am so close to making it into McCoy's. Going well, still alive, catch up soon? Absolutely. Hate to raid and run, but the pizza is ready? No, go. Goodbye. Enjoy that pizza. Enjoy it. Don't you dare wait on me. Pizza is now. You can forge the heads for sledgehammers. Probably takes a hot minute to level up to that point though. Yes. I don't see a sledgehammer head with my simple furnace. So you also, it's not only leveling, you also need to make like probably the crazy most advanced forge. I kind of want to make the middle tier forge because everyone's always like skip that one. And I just want to see what you actually get for the middle tier forge. Is it like most of the things you get for the advanced forge? Except for like one or two things? What is it? What do you get? Can you bees in the trap? Bees in the trap. Bees. The bees. Your rat race is way too rage-inducing, frustrating. Yours looks chill. It's been a hard-fought chill. I'll say that. 26,000 zombies slain 1 year and 4 months. I've been going through this area, killing zombie after zombie. This one spot on the map, though, has been clearer than I anticipated. It was a surprising bit of good luck. Where'd you start, though, Artelect? We're out of the Crossroads jail. The blob is... We'll start on the blob at Dixie soon. I feel like that little camp spot is actually going to get so much use at the Crossroads. Useful in setting up our base here, and then potentially useful when we go to clear Dixie. Because I won't feel safe knowing the blob is so close. Didn't even know there could be 1 million zombies on the map. You are playing without respawn? Yes. There's 1.5 million zombies just outside buildings alone. Once you load in buildings, more zombies will be spawned in. That's just how the game works. So there's definitely probably closer to 2 million. With those building zombies, like think about all the mall. The mall is alone going to have like thousands of zombies potentially inside of it. And yeah, respawn is turned off. So in a way, the zombies themselves are an important resource that you've got to manage. All I ever see are rabbits. I never see any deer. Louisville is wall to wall. So I wanted my first town clear, I think is going to be West Point. And then from West Point, move straight to LV. I don't know if there are any other racers who have headed to LV yet, but that's where I'm gonna go. I think that'll create basically like a completely empty spot. Like, if I clear out West Point, I mean, even clearing out West Point in this area would create a pretty empty spot. I'm just going to go to LV for the fun of it. But if I get this cleared and I get this mainly cleared, I don't know if I'll clear the whole thing. I think the church we have to turn into a base for LV is this one right across from the graveyard. So that's not too far in. It's not like a church over here. And then when I come back, I think I might just drive a car in a loop. Like in this loop. And that should pull the rest of the map towards me here. That should pull like everything towards me here if I just keep driving. I could, if I really become a fancy survivor, a generator at every corner. I mean, I guess I wouldn't, this area should be clear, so I don't need a generator, but here, here, and I'll just be able to maybe pull in all the zombies, not even have to go far out. We'll see. I'll probably die. I'll most likely die way, way before I'm close to achieving any of those dreams. But that's the tentative plan. I might do guns in LV. That's one of the reasons why I want to go to LV. I think there will be lots of ammo in LV. And then I'll also have those unbreakable chain link fences, the ones with the barbed wire above them. And I should be able to very safely shoot through those at zombies. Twist is still in Rosewood after 380 kills. I wonder when the zombies will run out. All right, I'll have an hour or two of zombie fighting, not long, but what's more important is that I should have several, or I should be able to chop at least 3 trees. Gotta chop them trees. Also, can we get rid of your down arrow? Sprinkle a little my secret sauce on that salad. This is kind of creepy, right? All these white trees all around you. What an eerie place. Hello, comforting pile of corpses. Taking on the big zombie locations for the fun of it? Yeah. I mean, I haven't been to Louisville. I haven't seen any of the skyscrapers yet. I didn't even get to fully explore LV. LV back in build 41. So oh. Welcome to the great big pile. Happy to have you. Oh, you figured out how to walk around a fence. Too smart. Too smart. I'm gonna wait till you're standing. Right, every time I go to start chopping down a tree, one more zombie wanders in. One more. Jeez, where did you even come from? Where were you hidden behind? God damn you, game. Holy smokes. Bring out your dead. Alright, backing up. Follow me. Can't have my back to these trees. See that continued sustained tree shaking. Yeah, tree cutting with pinpoint hearing should be like should be as loud as a shotgun comparatively to normal hearing, so about that range. And that is, the trees definitely make this process worse. That's why I wanted to come back with axes. If this was clear, open sight lines, much easier of a task getting through this area. Alright, is that everybody? No? Alright, finish chopping that tree down from before. I need to get that one, I need to get that one, and I need to get all those. Alright, no one? Come on, tree. Die. No, 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 no touchy. No touchy. Should have been counting swings. How many more swings till I get to the center? The creamy... There we go. The creamy center of the tree. Alright, I need to get out of here and shower. And then work on getting home. I got 3 trees chopped down for today. 3 trees every day. I'll get there in no time. Alright, wash your weapon. Wash containers. Wash yourself. And then wash all of your clothing last. That should keep you the warmest. Need a reward for Ibrier's new groove. No touch the llama. So you said that before too? Everyone wants to no touch the llama? Alright. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Llama is such a weird word to spell. Three trees a day keeps the zombies away. What up, girl? I know, we made it all the way out here. Seems like this chopping thing could be exploited. You could circle the city around and chop every X tree. Then the city center should empty. Not quite. Like, so you saw me chop 3 trees there. I didn't pull every single zombie at McCoy's with the chopping of 1 tree. So noise kind of has to be sustained and continuous to really do that. That's why generators and sirens are so useful. because the continuous permanent noise. How many left at McCoy's? I have no idea. Crispy the Corn. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I've killed almost 200 zombies at McCoy's. Almost 200. It's 200 zombies. It's a very slow process. Getting all the way out here takes a lot of time. Should have run faster. That's all I can say, rabbits. I warned you. I warned you. You gotta run faster. I'm gonna catch you and kill you and eat you. We're gonna have, oh my gosh, surf, turf, and sky, turtle. Surf, turf, and sky. Bird, a creature of the land, and a fish. You are about to eat like a queen, turtle. A queen. What up, idol? Can't resist a little bunny murder on the commute. I mean, if you're gonna run directly in front of me, and then that rabbit stopped as I got closer to it. It had fight, flight, and freeze, and it chose flight, and then it chose freeze. So if we did 200, there's still probably 800-ish left at McCoy's. But the building is within sight. I'm hoping once I get to the building area, I'll have a lot more visibility, because I should be able to kill 100 zombies a day. I'm just being super cautious right now because the area I have to fight zombies in is surrounded by trees. And I've already had at least 2 zombie jump scares popping out behind a tree, so I have to just be super focused and aware and constantly spinning and checking because somebody didn't take keen hearing. What up, Jaina? Three trees mispronounced as trees. I'm gonna do a Brooklyn accent. I need trees for my trees. We need to be able to make plants. All right, Indie Stone. Why can't I need to be able to make plants out of grass? Let me make a clay pot. And let me do some decorative flower arranging, okay? That could be an offshoot of pottery. You could be able to make some vases, some vases. We can grow flowers now. We can dry flowers now. Let me make some flower vases. Let me really fancy up my little camping shack.
I just think they're neat.
Oh, I'm just as tired as you, turtle. The feng shui in the apocalypse. I can dig it. Rate the feng shui of my small enclosure. Back to a fire, feet towards... Well, I guess when I'm fully enclosed, there is no door. We're just fully boxed in. And then every box could be a door to the outside. Right? Gotta stop, catch your breath. Wow, you did so much today. Woke up crazy early. Hauled ass all the way here with your fish. With all of your extra stuff. Caught a rabbit. Killed a bunch of zombies. And chopped down 3 trees. Oh, okay, this is something I'm forgetting. It's a whetstone. A whetstone for sharpening my axe. I can make a crude whetstone, right? With just like 2 rocks. I think I have 2 rocks. I think I could do that at my little campsite. Alright, I'll butcher you in the morning. Alright. You're not even cold. Wow, you're not even cold inside. Alright. Have a good night. Oh, I don't like that. But there's a zombie. And it looks like 3 of the bird traps hit. Alright. Butcher rabbit. Ugh, hate the noise. Get the bones. Alright, bones I should... do I want to bring them home? Slice the head. Just store the brain and the bones with my clothing. That's fine. That's normal. crafting recipe. Butcher small animal. I don't want to cook you yet, because if I cook you too soon, you'll go bad. Fish guts, you guessed it, being stored with the clothes for right now. All this stuff is things that are staying here or eventually maybe coming with me on to McCoy Estates. All right, don't need that. All right, we just have to start the fire. And we're gonna do that after my break. Because I'm starving now. So I've got to get something to eat. You're gonna have 30 minutes. How many sticks? Prediction starting now. I'm gonna play you some tunes. Over here on Twitch, you can always listen along to the playlist. YouTube, if you want to, I'll drop the link for you. And I'll be back in 30 minutes after I get some food. All right, see you in a little bit. Bye. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Are you ready? Did you place your predictions? How many sticks is it gonna be? Here goes 1 stick. And we're done. 1 and done. Maybe that was just a fluke all those days. I was getting 3+ broken sticks. Maybe it has something to do with the fire pit? That's another clean, easy money. 62.2K going out to Bob of Thunder and 6 others. Enjoy the points. Oh, and you get ready. You get ready, Turtle, to enjoy your first taste of surf, turf, and sky. Who's breaking in? When I do leave this open, I do worry that a zombie's going to be smart enough to path directly over to me. Yes, season the salad. All right, 1 more piece of bird. 2 pieces of fish. And then 2 pieces of rabbit. The ultimate surf, turf, and sky. You're losing weight, so go ahead, eat a full bowl. Let's make another one. Then I have 1 more fish. I'll cook that tomorrow. There we go. Turn that down arrow into an up one, please. Can't be losing too much weight out here. Alright, she's a little tense. I think that's because I killed the rabbit. I think the blood of killing the rabbit was enough. Loving the base. I'm taking advantage of those invisible indie stone walls. Because this area is labeled as an indoor area. So I get no wind chill and a little bit of a temperature increase. That's right, you run with that knife in your hand, dangerously close to clipping yourself in the face. Don't run with knives. Do you want there to be a trip chance and you accidentally stab yourself in the face? I'm scandalous exploiter. Look, look, look. It's fine. If Indie Stone gives me invisible walls, I'm gonna use invisible walls. But now I can just have my box barricade. I gotta watch out. Indie Stone's gonna patch it. No carport. No carport camping for me. Odie, I'm not sure if you're still here. You said you kept finding a zombie in the basement. I would try blocking the basement door and see. That way you can tell more accurately, is the zombie coming from inside of the basement? Or is a zombie wandering into the basement? Now, if you're playing a game with respawn on, zombies can... I mean, theoretically, they should be able to respawn in your basement. They can respawn in buildings as long as there's an open path for them to walk through an open door, open window. They should be able to spawn there. You knew someone who tripped and stabbed themselves in the side with a knife? That sounds so dangerous. No running with knives. The doors are closed, so you can't figure out how the zombie gets inside, and you have respawns off? Weird. Why are you yelling at me, cat? She, like, waits until I come and sit down at my computer. What? You want a pet? Or are you going to go poop and you're alerting me to watch out for predators? Okay. I'll keep an eye out, cat. No predators will get to you while you poop. The real trick is to rotate a table to open and close the wall without having to pick it up. The real science. Door science. Speaking of door science, how do these gates work? Ah? Okay. This one is working normally. This one is one of those fucky doors. Why do you get the fucky doors in stone. I like that one. I like it like that. That is such a cute cat emoji. Right, rest up. Back on the trail. Been gone for a few hours. How are we doing? I mean, we're alive. And I'm slowly making progress in. I have to be very careful. I hate being surrounded by trees. This is a wide open space. It'd be great, but it's not. It's like 2 tiles with trees on every side. But it's going, honestly, it's going a lot faster than I thought it would go. Oh, almost ran directly in my path, rabbit. Better watch out. If you run directly into my path, I will probably kill you. The learning to wash up before or after, like wash up immediately here and forget about washing out of the buckets has made this process so much, a lot easier. It took like half a bucket to wash our backpack. So I didn't have nearly enough water. Right, we're getting close. Then I just need to look for my stone that tells me where to go. Oh, that's what I needed to craft. I needed to craft a whetstone. All right, try to remember for tomorrow. All right, here it is. Right here by this stone. This is my path in. Just going a little crazy. Thought I heard a zombie noise. Okay. Bodies disappearing. You know we've been putting in work here when they just pop out of existence. How come you have the obese trait at 80 kg? That's because this symbol no longer means overweight. This is now the slow metabolism symbol. There's a different symbol for being overweight, I believe. And I have slow metabolism because I started out with the overweight trait. Right, no zombies rising from the dead, right? Right, this is the place I hate the most. Okay. Zombies hanging out. Alright, I want this tree to go next. You started with the obese trait and it still appears, but you don't have the penalty, I imagine? No. So I started, obese is no longer a trait. It's overweight and underweight. And then underweight, starting with underweight, makes your character underweight and gives you the fast metabolism trait. And then in build 42, there's overweight, which gives you the overweight trait and the slow metabolism. So this character will always have a slow metabolism. That means they lose weight slightly slower than a normal character. It's a really good starting option for like a wilderness survival build. And you can lose the overweight part of it by being in a normal weight range. And I can even gain underweight or very underweight if I lose weight, but I'll still have slow metabolism always. All right, I like that. Better sight lines. A little more freedom of movement in this area. Very nice. So McCoy's should have around 1,100 zombies. According to an older heat map, not sure how much that has changed. I have so far killed almost 200 zombies at McCoy's. And 13 kills, it'll be 200 zombies. And then maybe some of the zombies that were here got pulled to my helicopter event if the game is kind to me. Wow, no zombies? Okay, I was gonna say, no zombies are responding to the chopping noise that close? See those trees shaking, and I know zombies are coming for me. Watching trees shake one after another. It's like, oh, I wonder what's causing that. I mean, that looks... I mean, I'm sure my line of sight, like my character's line of sight, so there could be way more zombies here. It's being blocked by the trees. But it looks so temptingly empty over there. Alright, I want to chop that tree down. I just want to clear this whole path all the way down. I feel like that'll be a nice place to fall back to and kill zombies. Alright, we've got a double tree set up there. Got little tree. Come on, tree. Slightly bigger tree. Hello. Hello. Come on down. What a welcome mat. Yeah. It makes me feel safe. I love standing on top of a pile of corpses. Nothing feels safer in the zombie apocalypse. Where? I heard tree crunch. Right behind me. I swear it sounded like I heard tree crunch from. Right, quick. Nice. Nothing in the backpack. Just got a little bit of muscle strain. Construction worker, what do you got? Nothing for me. It's funny how a trait we'd consider negative when food is abundant is actually a boon when food is scarce. Yes. And then same thing for like starting underweight. I don't know, underweight, fast metabolism, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're no, when would fast metabolism be good? I guess if you had a lot of fish. Guess never, unless you want to be a supermodel in the 90s. Fast metabolism is not for us. What's that noise? What's that tree noise just now? No touch. And that tree shakes and then it's like lightning speed. They're coming through there. Well, fast metabolism's like a double negative. It sucks because you're starting out underweight. And then it sucks after you get to normal weight. Because you lose weight faster. So maybe if you're planning on only fishing, because fishing you kind of can gain too much weight. So I guess if you knew your main source of food would be fish and you didn't want to do anything else, maybe fast metabolism would do it. Still never been scratched by a zombie. I've had plenty of trees and bushes scratch me, but zombies have never done any damage to me. I'm very nervous that we'll die to a 7% scratch incident. With all the good luck I've had, I sense a 7% scratch incoming. That's right, you push that bush over. The tree I wanna cut next. Instant infection death is on, so you just drop dead. Yeah, I think you have like 0 to 1 minute essentially. It's not completely instant infection. So that way it's not completely instant infection. I do think it is faster than normal because, sometimes people get hit by a glitch and they'll those phishing glitches and stuff like that, where your character gets kicked out of combat stance and put into fishing stance, and you can't move or do anything, and you just basically have to stand there and wait for a zombie to bite you. For situations like that, it's not instant death, because what you're supposed to do if you're trying to rat race on the leaderboard is if you die or get hit from a glitch like that, you're supposed to immediately quit so that you could debug away the offending injury. I don't know if you can just debug if you have to debug the entire injury or if you can just debug the infection. Think you could do a vegetarian run, no meat? Yes. I mean, are we allowed cows? Cows for butter would be a vegetarian run. So that's pretty easy. If we're doing a vegan run, so no animal products at all, that'll be a little bit harder. You definitely want to beeline to vegetable oil as quickly as possible. Right now, you can't grow legumes, so you can't grow like any of the beans. And beans are some of the best protein. We also can't make pasta. And I feel like pasta is pretty good calorie protein food. Sunflower seed? I don't know if you could feed yourself off of sunflower seeds. I don't know how many calories a singular sunflower seed has. You get 10 sunflower seeds out of one sunflower head. So, I mean, you need each sunflower seed to have lots of, yeah, that's what, yeah. Vegetable oil from the sunflower seeds. You need 6 sunflower seeds to make the vegetable oil, and then that's about 2,000 calories. So 1 1/5 of a sunflower head should be enough calories for you today, like your daily calorie limit. I don't know how you would deal with the hunger or the unhappiness penalty. I guess you just do it the same way you do butter. Just down your unhappiness meal and then have a meal that's more focused on making you happy, less focused on the calories. All right, I need to get out of here. I gotta wash. We gotta go home. And we can come back out here tomorrow. I couldn't cut that last tree I wanted to cut. No sprinters? No. I've done a 1%, 2% sprinter run before. But this challenge doesn't have a sprinter component to it. Stayed out a little too late. Did you turn your back? Did you turn your back? Man, it's gonna be so easy. I mean, if I follow the kind of pre-made path out, it's gonna be so easy to get out of here. You believe one sunflower seed is around 150 calories? So that basically means when we take 6 seeds and turn them into vegetable oil, we double the amount of calories we get. Do I keep ketchup in the fridge? Most of the time. Right, any rabbits want to run out directly in front of me on my journey home? Comic books, just chugging oil and reading greasy comics. If we could grow legumes like black beans, pinto beans, white beans, split peas, all of those like dried beans are really good calories in the game. Well, let's cut the corner. Are my rabbits okay? They seemed fine when I briefly checked on them. They hadn't had any babies. Nobody was dead. They still had food and water. And what am I gonna do with all those rabbits? I'll take, I know what I'll do. I'll take the fattest ones. I'll carry the fattest ones out here. That one 7 kg lady rabbit, and then that other lady rabbit who had like the 7 children. Start, and then whatever my fattest male is, bring those 3 rabbits and begin my rabbit empire anew. I mean, I doubt McCoys will have any animals for me, and I definitely doubt they'll still be alive if McCoys did, but it would be great to have chickens. And then I really want sheep. I want sheep more than I want cows. I want that wool. Had a close call with a rat earlier. Ran in between you and a zombie you were fighting. And targeting prioritized the rat when you went to swing. Nearly got bit. Yes, that's happened to me too. Targeting, I think, prioritizes just whatever's closest to you. So, scary. It should hopefully always prioritize the zombie. What up, pupa? What's the other seed you can make oil from? Is it flax? Flax seed? It's either like flax or hemp, something like that. Oh, I'm talking about in game specifically. I think there's one other thing. It's sunflower seeds and then one other seed type. I just can't remember what it is. I think it's one of the crops that takes like 240 days to grow, so it's like, I'm not growing that. Canola? Safflower? No, I think it's hemp. Either hemp or flax. Mom cooks a lot with flaxseed oil, so it's probably flaxseed. Yeah, I feel like you can make oil from anything in real life. If you try hard enough. If it's a plant, you can probably somehow get oil from it. Is there apple oil? I feel like that would be delicious. Wiki says flax. Apple cider. Yeah, I like Flax's Linen RL. I like the idea of growing like flax and then you using the seeds as a food source, and then you use the crop as, you know, a source for tailoring. Hey, and there are just never any zombies here. Oh, that is a big bird. Minus 30 hunger. Well, aren't you a big boy? Alright. Lock yourself in. We can process those tomorrow. You do have to eat. And let me hit this with some of that oil. Any idea when Build 42 is getting co-op? What I've heard is either late 2025, early 2026. But that's just what I've heard through internet rumblings. Indie Stone themselves, I don't think, has specified a date yet. I am probably foolishly, optimistically hoping for... Oh, I forgot to fill up your pot. All right, next time. I have extra water. Just trying to eat this so she can get an up arrow. Before or after GTA 6? Oh, what a tough decision that developers have to make. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. They're like, we don't want to compete. We don't want to compete with GTA 6. So if you can't get it out way ahead of it, better to hold off. Hold off on it. All right, good night, turtle. And it's snowing. Chop at those birds. I mean, you guys don't have to worry. I'll be playing Project Zomboid when GTA 6 drops, so I'll still be here. I am interested in GTA for like the first time ever because we actually have a female pro tag, so I might play single player. But I've just never been super interested in those games. Always more interested in the Red Dead Redemption. Give me horses. I don't need cars. They will come out the same day when we are all old in a nursing home. Fantastic. Epic retirement plan. We're just gonna PZ in the apocalypse. Do zombies knock on those boxes or do they vault over them? They knock on them. Anything that I can't path through, a zombie can't path through. Good. That's a good rule of thumb. It works in most cases. I'm sure there are some cases where you can't path through something and a zombie can. But they will have to destroy one of these bits of furniture first. Guess who found a sledge? Was it you? I was really hoping to get a sledge. This is why I've saved every cockroach, cricket, and grasshopper. Because they just go so quickly when you're bird trapping. All right, this might be the snow that covers the land. Might be full snowy environment after today. Wait. I need to make... whetstone. Break it, don't break it. I have such high maintenance. I should be so skilled. There we go. Excellent. Bird traps. I back in build 41, you could not use vegetables in bird traps. That's the specific type of trap I'm using, a stick trap. Those normally only bait with insects, or at least that's what they did in build 41, and that's what I'm assuming they still do in build 42. I haven't tried baiting those traps though with anything other than insects. It's normally the traps that are for rabbits, squirrels, that you use vegetables or fruit on. So this one, the stick trap, is the one that takes insects, and then all the other traps are the ones that take veggies and fruit. Does the cooler make food last longer? No. That's just the container I've been storing my insects in since the beginning. Since I first foraged that cooler, plucked it out of the earth. It's a pity Rockstar didn't put the effort into RD2 that they did to GTA Online. Unfortunately, I just think they just didn't make as much money on RD2. So they didn't invest any money into it. Cowboys are a little bit of a niche. But I still think RD2 is one of the most beautiful games ever made. Like, graphic-wise, there are few games that top that. And that's from, like, what, almost 10 years ago? Not sure why they would release GTA 6 when GTA 5 is still making them so much money every year, just to milk it as long as people pay for it. I mean, they could do that route, release different IPs. I think the issue is the same thing with Bethesda re-releasing Skyrim over and over again. People get pissed. Your player base will get pissed. Now, you could always say there are going to be new players to take those players' spots, but I don't know. And then also as a company, like, video games are kind of like pieces of art, so that does make video game companies kind of like art companies. Just on a whole, it might feel bad not making anything new. Your talent dies, and then when you need to make something new, you have no people to make it. Found a campfire with a Ouija board next to it and a black robe. How exciting. Indie Stone just has like a 1 in 1,000 spooky eldritch beast in the woods.
Little pig.
Easter
let
egg.
Me in.
Welcome in, Dante. Red Dead 2 came out 2018. So yeah, almost 10 years ago. Good news, they stopped releasing Skyrim. Now they're releasing Oblivion. Just wait. Skyrim's gonna drop with that new engine. Booted into the, what was that? The Unreal Engine they did for Oblivion? Unreal Skyrim coming to you soon. Can we get a remake of New Vegas? If you're just gonna remake some of your best IPs, can we get a remake of New Vegas? With the settlement building of Fallout 4, please? How many hours do I have in PZ? A little over 5,000. Would kill for a Vegas remaster. Oh, a new Vegas remaster with all the DLC. Oh, Fallout 3 is getting the Oblivion treatment? I liked Fallout 3. I like Fallout 3. I like Fallout New Vegas, and I liked Fallout 4. I think New Vegas definitely had the best storytelling, best RP moments. I guess just best gameplay, but I loved the settlement building and the crafting in Fallout 4. It finally made the world like come together for me. Like, this is why there are bits of scrap and crap everywhere. It's so that I can make a gun out of pipes somehow. Wait, this isn't... This is the wrong stone. Keep tricking me, stone. This is my stone. Waiting for me to come over here and wash myself. I came here to fill up that pot. In case I forgot again at night when I'm rushing to clean turtle and then get out of here. Right, staying alert, staying aware, listening for zombies, ready to sprint. I feel like I hear footsteps. That might just be the flies now. New Vegas was not made by the same studio as Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. It was not. It was made by Obsidian. And they're the ones, or they had developers from like the first Fallout games, right? 1 and 2. That's how they knew how to get the storytelling right. They really understood the assignment. All right, let's chop some trees. Okay, let's chop some trees. Nice. That alert any zombies? A couple moving my way. Why are they going back? Is there a generator on here? Why did those zombies leave? It looked like they were headed towards me. And then they just stopped and turned around. Radio? Maybe there's a radio there? Something is holding their interest. Interesting. Radio in the house with a working battery. It's a little weird. So I think this is how it worked, or how I remember it working in Build 41. Nothing is going in the world until your character becomes aware of it. So radios in places you haven't visited before will start. Once you load that area in, it'll load in with 100% battery. I don't think the game does any calculations like, well, it's been 1 year and 4 months, so the battery should be dead by now. I don't think it does that. I think it just starts... The game decides, is this radio on or off? Okay, it's on. Well, now it's draining its battery. Could be mistaken about that. It also could have potentially changed for Build 42, but that's the only thing I can think of to explain why those zombies who looked like they were, you know, coming out from here seemingly turned around and headed back to the house. Or, I mean, I don't know. Hello, cat. There are pins in that direction? Ooh, you think I have there are live animals? Oh, that's very exciting. I have not been hoping for live animals because I figured it would be very improbable. There could be... Okay, that's another thing. There could be an alarm clock. Right, you're all approaching all at once. I got it. Let's back up a little bit. That's a nice chunk of zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Let's go back to the more open spot. Nice steady stream. It's very easy to deal with. Have a little sit, because I'm sure we're about to be exhausted. Alright, make sure you hold shift so you can get up fast. Right, weight's still going up. That's good. Anyone else? Anyone else in the trees? Gotta keep looking behind. Just in case a straggler wandered the long way into the woods and is about to flank me. Got a nice little spot set up right here. Hello, little Tweety bird. clear sight lines almost all the way down. I think this would be a nice corner to either, mostly, either completely clear out or just mostly clear out. Short fence there, short fence there. That's a really good fighting corner, potentially. And then I could also gain access to this area. We've got a couple crops left, but not many. Maybe a pumpkin, a watermelon. The sunflowers are over there. I don't know if any of those sunflowers are harvestable. Oh, that's a lot of zombies coming out. I don't know if I can handle that. I should be cleaning up and going home right now. Yeah, that's an omen. That's an omen. Already filled up my pot. So you just have to finish washing yourself. And then all your clothing. No more fighting, because that'll ruin washing up for the day. Suddenly they just stopped being distracted. Finally woke them all up. You're trying to clear out that cabin mansion? Yes, McCoy Estates. I love the location. I think it's a great location, and I basically just want all the advanced crafting stuff there. I'll have advanced crafting stuff. I'll have my own fishing docks. I have an area where there's some for crops to grow. I'm very excited about taking over McCoy's. That's the only thing bad about sheep butter. Your character has been depressed since winter started. The fish stopped. I've been catching some fish. I do have fishing level 4 though, and I've been prioritizing fishing during the good fishing times. But I'll start rabbit breeding. They didn't stop. You just stopped trying to fish altogether during winter. You should still be able to forage. If I had a sheep or a cow and I was living off of butter, I think that's what I would do. I would eat my stick of butter and then spend some time foraging every day so I could make 1 ingredient seasoned salads to get rid of my depression. How did you beat your depression? Well, I just chopped up 1 piece of mushroom in a bowl at a time, and that seemed to really do the trick. I now have a will to live. Pet the rabbit and wash yourself. You can pet the sheep too, right? I really want sheep. I want sheep more than cows. I want the wool. I want the butter. Medium leather should be good enough for most things. Oh, we don't need to rest yet. When are the best times of day to fish? 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. and then 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I don't know if you can do it at 0 level fishing, but I know at fishing 4, if I right click on the water, it'll tell me good time or bad time. And then fog is a weather debuff. Rain is, so fog is a debuff to fishing. Rain is a buff to fishing. Snow doesn't seem to do anything positive or negative. And then clear sky is just normal weather as well. And then above 32 degrees should be normal weather. Above 50 degrees Fahrenheit should be good temperature. Sorry, good temperature to fish in. Make the spinning wheel or find a spinning wheel. I mean, level 5 carpentry. That's what I thought I would need to get the loom to make cheesecloth. That I have to get all the way up to level 5 for the spinning wheel, but I was able to make the lower end loom. I don't know if the loom, the simple loom, can do anything. I don't know if that would help you. Do fish care when they get caught? I don't know. Every fish you catch is dead in Project Zomboid. As soon as you pull it out of the water, it's dead. I think simply being exposed to the atmosphere kills them. Right, you're almost home, turtle. Today we jumped up like 150 zombies. Started out 26,400. Now we are 26,762. If we could save fish in fish tanks, that would be so OP. We would need to feed them, though. Feed them, and then probably keep the tank clean and change out the water. If it was just, like, set it and forget it, that would be pretty OP. If it's set it and then mind it every day, every other day, less OP. More of a time sink. More of an annoying thing you have to deal with. All right, I have no other food. Hopefully we caught 4 fat birds. Mutters because they don't have any feelings. Man, it's never all 4 of the traps. It's almost always 3. Oh, tiny, tiny birds. Little baby birds. All right, I will butcher you in the morning. I'm out of fish. And unfortunately, last fishing trip did not give us a big fish. Nice, bright, early. How many kills does the #1 rat racer have? I think it's 3. I think it's more, like 380,000. I don't know if the rat race leaderboard has been updated in a while. I think like Twist and Shiva are closing in on 400. Shiva's BR broke 400K. Good Lord. Almost halfway done at this point. We upped it with then put in? No, absolutely. Yeah. No, I'm guilty as charged too, Allison. Try to, and I also do it. I do it once a week because I figure that's enough fun. Update the score once a week, and then nobody has to worry about checking it daily or something. Just want to use up the other bird first. Yes, yes, yes. All the seasonings. All the seasonings from the bag of seasonings. Still have a little bit of an up arrow. All right. Time to light that fire.
Little pig, let me in.
No, 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 not my mattress. Don't touch my mattress. Notch wooden plank, please. Salsa Brains, thank you for the follow. Faye Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They may be further ahead, but are they literally made of toast? No. So who's the real winner? The birds. The birds that get to eat the bread. I'm just trying to stay alive. That's where I'm at. Like, if I'm alive, I'm not dead. If I'm not dead, I'm winning. It's my current rat racing philosophy. They haven't even gone into the underground yet, so... Nobody's gone into the deep dark of the military base as far as I know, so... I'm sure that might kill somebody. Okay, make sure to bring our pot so we can fill it up. You've got food. I need to reset your trap. This is my insect bag. God, they go so quickly. This is why it's so annoying to pick up every cockroach, grasshopper, and cricket. But this is when it comes in handy. So close to McCoy's. There were a lot of zombies there last time. Cockroach? Cockroach? Cricket? Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Close quarters combat without a suppressed gun is uber scary. I think you and I agree. Highlights are something important for down there, just in case it's already scary enough. Yes. I don't know how, because you generators won't go down that far to turn on the lights, right? I've never even seen the military bunker base. Can I just open the door and stand out in front of it and fire a gun? Will that work? Will all the zombies eventually come running out? Batteries, lots of batteries. We can make... I think that's something we could do, right? Battery-powered lamps and just set up your battery-powered lamps, you know, as you go. Turn them off as you go down floor by floor. I'm kind of... My plan is to maybe save the military base for last. Wish they had portable lamps you could set anywhere and they still stay lit. I mean, I guess a battery-powered lamp would be the closest. But I haven't tried... Isn't that hurricane lamps? I don't think so. The lanterns, when placed on the ground, do not stay on. First person to go in will be a hero. Yeah, a hero or a guinea pig. Maybe both. battery powered lamps. That's what we need. Battery powered lamps. Those you can set down and turn on, and they will stay lit when placed. Battery, though, doesn't last super long if you stay near it. It probably lasts, like, what, 8 hours? I've messed around with some battery-powered lamps before. They've shown candles placed on the ground and lit, but I don't think we have access to that. Like car battery powered lamps? No. There's just it's something you can get, I think, with Electrical 5. You can unlock the ability to convert like a regular lamp into a battery powered lamp. And then you can set that lamp anywhere. It's like a furniture item, though, not like an object you carry in your hands. So you can't hold the battery-powered lamp in your hands and walk around with it. But you can place it on the ground and then click it to turn it on. Just have one of those with a bag of batteries around it. Hey, that's the other reason to go to LV. I'm pretty sure there's a battery manufacturing plant somewhere there. It's too bad we don't have torches or candle options. I'm sure they'll add those. Add those into crafting eventually. I'm supposed to be looking for a big rock I can craft onto. I don't have my nails on me. All right. Let's put you in the backpack for now. I think that lamp might have been her first ever YouTube short. Oh, you found it. I know. I was so disappointed. All right. That's a lamp on pillar. That one you can't pick up and move around. But yeah, it was so sad how quickly the battery-powered lamps drained of battery. We do need solar sensors like in Minecraft, so they just auto turn on at night. I'm hoping they add candles made from twine and lard, animal fat / lard to butchering, then candles on a holder. Yes, gold and silver candlesticks. Your new favorite short blunt weapon. jewel encrusted candlesticks. Batteries are still broken in your game? They just instantly drain or something? Or they never drain? I feel like those are both issues with batteries at one point. All right, let's rest up before we go in. Clue and PZ? Absolutely. Someone could make Clue and PZ. We have dice. Technically, the whole map is a board. You could force people to move by tiles. I'd be down to do it if someone made a clue map. All right, looks like you're fully rested. Bat in hand. You want to have some food first? The trees, the trees, jump scares in the trees. I have never tried the yacht or the cruise ship challenge. No. I've only done 2 challenges. The Deathly Famous challenge, which was the movie maker map, that very small limited map. And I can't remember what percentage of sprinters it was. It was like 5%. And you just had to immediately like get out of the area. Just like immediately run. All the batteries are dead. So a flashlight doesn't work. That's rough. Even new batteries that you find off of like zombies with walkie-talkies. That's like a whole part of the game you just can't experience.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mr. Grammar. All right, you know what? I see those ones. Let's start backing up. So I remember we had a whole fleet of zombies. Come on down, zombie clowns. Because of the implication? They can't say no. Why? Because of the implication. Oh, that we'd kill them? No, we're not going to kill them. But they don't know that. That's one of the best Always Sunny in Philadelphia bits. Dennis has always been the most evil of the bunch. Dennis and Dee are pretty evil. Because there's a later episode where Dennis talks to Dee about the implication, and she's like, oh yeah.
Won't you
Yeah, I know about the
die?
implication. It's like, it would be a real shame if our two versions of tonight's, if our two versions of what happened tonight didn't line up. I do like how Dee and Dennis are like the truly, the two evil ones. Dark to the core. Alright, I knew where there were zombies in the trees. That's why I was waiting. I could hear the whispering, rustling of the leaves. Alright, I think that's good. Hate that show? I can understand that. It can be really off-putting at times. So many more. So many more in the trees. Okay. Didn't like how you wiggled right behind me, tree. Alright, we're gonna need a rest soon. After this pull, I think we'll be okay. All the way back. Got one more fallback point if we need it. It looks like we will. If I can't clear them by the next fallback point, I've got to break away and run out to the road. But I'm definitely not almost done. Alright, hate to do this. Hate to lead some through this tree area, but I got to. Guess I could do some shouting out here. Right, sit. Back to sitting immediately. Do my best to pull them out of the woods first. I think your favorite thing about Always Sunny is DeVito. He just adds another element of insanity and will do almost anything they ask him to do for the show. Yes. Definitely a good addition to the cast. Makes things slightly more whimsical, I feel, too.
Hey.
Alright. I think you're rested. Think there are any more zombies? I shouted and no one showed up. Oh, there was one still behind me. Playing an old build for co-op. Do you know if there's a way to enable sleeping or time speed up? I think there are mods where you only need one person to sleep. I don't think there are any multiplayer functional speed up time mods. UO says the mod is called Sleeping with Friends. Alright, I've got maybe 2 in-game hours where I need to start my journey home. Taking it nice and slow still, no rushing. Especially, yeah, not in this part. Don't touch. Zombie trees. God, it takes them so long to become visible. All right, you move forward. Every time I go to move forward, all of a sudden I hear zombie footsteps. If you don't play Project Zomboid with headphones, try it. Try it with headphones. You get so much information just from listening to sound effects in this game. Basically refuse to play PZ without headphones now. I need to have my own personal keen hearing. Right, still got plenty of zombies over here. Right. I'm gonna cut down one more tree before we go. So once I'm done with these zombies, chop a tree, wash turtle, get out of here. And I hate to lose you because I think you're going to be a beautiful pink cherry blossom tree, but you are way too close to this area. Zombies coming. All right, this is a very clear spot now. Like that. Nice to have the trip fence if I ever need it. Oh, maybe... Right, I need to get out of here. And being a noob and seeing you one-shot the zombies is making you jealous. Hard fought. Hard fought. So, combat is... It's definitely multiple skills that make you good at combat. But for doing damage, you have two very important skills. Whatever weapon you're using, and then your strength. So if you want to be beast, you want to be one-tapping zombies, you need high strength and then high weapon skill. Fitness is like your stamina. So that's like how many times you can swing. So that also is preferably high up there. But for pure damage, it's those two skills. Right, wash myself. Sir, I'm in the middle of bath time. Forget to rewash your bat. Yeah, it's so satisfying once you get up there in your skills. You got a lot to try to stay alive for. All right, I think I can get away with like maybe one more day out here. And then I need to head home and catch a fish. You don't use headphones because you hate gamerdent and sweaty ears? Just use earbuds.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Right. We have killed 500 zombies. Clearing McCoy's. McCoy's, according to a heat map, had 1,100 zombies, so I'm halfway done. Halfway done. Zombie apocalypse is happening right now.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
26,906 zombies. Been alive for 1 year, 4 months, 18 days. Turtle has had 0
Rat boy, I resent that.
damage done by zombies. Couple of tree jump scare zombies today. And then why do we do it? To be the best of the best. To be the champion. About Always Sunny. You didn't watch it really, but some clips references highlights or a few mins passing by. Yet your first ever podcast kick was YouTube driven, and you did watch them talk about their own show a lot. That's funny. I mean, good insight. I want to be the best there ever was. To kill them is my real test. To loot them is my call. Zombie-mon. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. each zombie mon to understand the brains that are inside. Thank you for the follow street now. You're a good rock. Let's mark you on the map as a crafting surface. Forgot to mark the other rock I used. Where does everyone put their fertilized eggs to hatch? I've heard weird things about fertilized eggs. I've heard that they only hatch when they're in the chicken coop. But back when I had chickens, they would hatch everywhere. Didn't matter where you put them. Just don't put them in the fridge. I do think they fixed fridge chickens. But people they were hatching out of bags, hatching all over the place. I haven't had chickens since 42.5 though, so they could have drastically changed. Haven't tried it, but there's a mod out there that transports across time and ocean collectible Pokemon trading cards. You can't put them back in the coop. No coop. So, one way out. Only one way out and only one way in. And the only way in is through the chickens. Can you just leave them on the ground? Leave them on the ground, they'll eventually hatch. What up, Jack Douglas? Oi, Boa Noit. How's the Zomboidmon rap go? Shambler, Sprinter, Eagle. Eagle-eyed, pinpoint hearing. Crawler. We need more zombie types. Alright, you gotta rest. Full moon tonight? Gosh, I feel like the full moon arrives so quickly and leaves so quickly, and then it's back to darkness. Why does it always seem like the darkness lasts longer? Last time you kept chickens, one scratched your foot. Animals are vicious. An egg in these drying times. Here, I've got a good idea. It's always 3 out of 4. The game's like, we can't give you all your traps hit. We can give you 75%. Big birds. Oh, glorious fat little birds. Thank you. I forgot to fill up my water pot again. Why am I like this? I just get so distracted by the aspect of being able to kill zombies. Alright, now I have 2 pots I need to fill. Time for sleep. Is this a home away from home specifically for trapping? No. This is it's just a launching point. It's way too long of a run from here all the way out to here and then all the way out to here. Even this is a pretty long run. It would be better if I slept closer, but this area protects me from the elements. This little carport building, even though it doesn't have walls, it is an indoor area. So see, there's a temperature change. It also will protect me from wind chill. I came very close to dying one night when I slept out at a tent after giving Turtle a bath. Oh, wait. I have to cook my birds. After I slept out in a tent after giving Turtle a bath, and she almost froze to death. Now, I have a fireplace, so I feel like that would be easy to kind of overcome. But I have to wash every night. So, I like it. And then I think I'll probably keep using this spot. This will be a permanent little campsite. Got my bird traps. Got my fire. No water, though. Yeah, you had a hypothermia close call the other day. Your health going down? Why is my health going down? Oh, no. No, no, no. Run, run, run. Yes, and you move slower. So that's what happened. I was sleeping here so I could have a, you know, even a shorter run to fight here. And I did have a fire. But this is where I fucked up. So my character woke up hypothermic, and I was like, well, I thought for a split second, I could start my fire here, but I'm probably not going back to sleep out here. So I was like, might as well run home. And then I'm running. I'm running. My health is dropping. My health drops below 50%. I am still, sorry, not running. Slowly speed walking. Because you can't sprint when you're freezing. So I was slowly speed walking, watching my health plummet. I think I got down to like 10% health. Luckily, I had preemptively put an antique oven in here. I think I burned my bats for fuel because I hadn't put any fuel in the antique oven. And I used a match and something to light it. And I didn't die that day, but almost very, very close to. That's the day I almost died 3 times, I feel like. There was the jump scare zombie in the woods by my rabbit traps. There was that night, and then there was something else that almost killed me. All in the same stream. It was awful. It was so scary. I was like, this is it. This is how I go. Burned an antique table leg you pulled out of a zombie months before. Yes. The desperation. All right. Light fire. The carport fob. Someone asked about cars yet. So I don't have a working car. I would, unless I really, really had to, I would not sleep in a non-working car. It's very easy to get surrounded. And if you can't drive the car, your only option might be exiting through a door next to zombies. And that just never feels good. And so that's one reason I wouldn't sleep in a car right now, because none of these cars will move near me. The other reason I don't want to sleep in a car is even if I had a working car, car noise is 10 times what it normally is. And then add on top of that pinpoint hearing. So car noise is 10x. Pinpoint hearing is like 3 times the noise. So cars are therefore 30 times the noise. Something like that. Cars are worse than a helicopter event. So I say no to cars. And yes to mass amounts of seasoning. All right, and can you handle a pot being in your inventory? Yes. All right, that pot is there to remind me to fill up my pots. Fortify the base. Now it's back to work. I definitely think I'm gonna need to go home and catch a fish or kill a rabbit because 26,900 6K zombie killed. Weight 79. I don't want to drop too low, so when I get back home, I feel like I have to do something right away. Although I probably will kill a rabbit because I'm just thinking about trying to move all those rabbits, and that's terrible. I'm gonna bring 3, maybe 4 rabbits. Because I can only carry them by hand. I should be able to make like a small animal cage that I could use to in either hand transport 2 small animals at a time. I need like a cat carrier. Shove a rabbit in there. This indoor outpost is ingenious. I'm actually surprised I thought about it. Because I was toying with a bunch of different things. Like, I could make my own base. I could build walls. But I was like, building walls. Then I have to vault the 2 tall wall. Probably without being able to see if there's a zombie on the other side. So that doesn't feel very safe. Zombies can open windows. Now, if I have the window shut and I shut it from the inside, can you lock windows? I've never tried locking a window in Project Zomboid. I know some spawn locked, but can I manually lock it? I guess that's something I'll check. Will I celebrate Thanksgiving and Christmas? In the year 1994, what day was Thanksgiving? Maybe we'll celebrate it. Hopefully we'll be celebrating Christmas at McCoy's. Got like, what, 40-ish more days? November 24th? Probably not. Probably just be killing zombies at that point. You think you can only lock doors and board up windows? So yeah. I can't lock a door because I don't have a key for any of my doorknobs. So I couldn't make a door to lock. So I'm glad the barricade myself in with boxes is working out. Make a very well-seasoned rabbit instead of a turkey. How much, running XP? Oh, come on. 2,606? Nimble's getting close to leveling up. Strength? I'm almost 2/3 of the way there. I'm gonna be getting strength 8 soon. What a powerhouse. What an absolute powerhouse you're gonna be. And for 1 year and 4 months lived, 48,000, no, sorry, 48,047 XP for fitness. Fitness is such a difficult skill to level these last 4, honestly. Takes so much XP. Is that just from killing zombies? It's mainly from killing zombies. I do burpees ever so often. Might do more burpees, but when there are zombies nearby to kill, I mainly only do burpees, burpees on bad weather days or days that are base days. If I'm going out to fight zombies, I don't have like burpees worked into my schedule. But I started out level 8 fitness. I took athletic. And then I lost a point due to taking overweight. So I started very high. Squats are a bit more fitness versus burpees, but not much, and it gives both. Yeah, that burpees until strength is maxed. And then whatever else. Squats, I guess, until fitness is maxed afterwards. Started out of shape, you're at 4 fitness. I mean, getting to level 5, level 6 fitness. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. I would definitely try to get to level 5 fitness. It's when it starts becoming like 120,000 XP and you're like, good God. That's just so much XP. And I don't know what it quite is on the rat race settings, but every zombie killed is like 1 XP roughly. Something like that. So just you gotta kill 1 million zombies anyway. You'll get that XP. You'll get that fitness XP. Now I have the nice little corpse pile to remind me where I go into the woods. Alright, rest up. You've gotten to where you start your character out with the highest possible fitness. It's such a pain to level. Yeah, I did a lot of 4 strength, 4 fitness characters back in build 41. That was just one of my typical builds. It would end up looking like that. I think I would take weak and then I would lose a point of fitness to you taking either overweight or underweight. For those, normally underweight, for those delicious extra points. Alright, I am going to fill up my water pots right now so I do not forget. Time to head into the zombie killing mine.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Stay
symbol of our
safe.
friendship.
Don't get the zombie lung while you're there. OxZGen02. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for that delicious prime. You took money right out of a billionaire's pocket and gave it to me. And I appreciate that so much. Pick a color. Any color. You are a carton of milk. That's perfect. I'm a slice of bread. Together we can make French toast. I mean, if we have the option between milk toast and French toast, we've always got to pick French toast. You want white? The closest to white I have is yellow. I can do yellow. Yellow it is. It's a little bit of stinky milk. It's gone a little bad. All right. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, I never made my other baseball bat with nails. Oh, we just got the classic bat to fall back to. Guess we can see how well it does after the level up. How much cheese is too much cheese? When you start feeling hot and sweaty after you've eaten a bunch of cheese, that's your cutoff point. This is a clusterfuck. Jesus Christ. Ping-ponging back and forth between zombies. Run away. Right this way, zombies. Right this way. Oh my gosh, are you freezing? You are cold. Is that slower? I accidentally washed you. I didn't mean to. Maybe feels like a little bit of a slower swing speed. Yeah, definitely a little bit slower. I think we'll be fine though. Oh, I meant to say this earlier. If you get hypothermia, crouch and shift run. You will move faster. I can wring out my bone necklace. Wring out my knee pad? Yes. And it just might be time now where I have to wear a coat. Although it's 27 degrees, you should warm up. I wrung out all of your wet clothes. Become warm, please. There we go. Alright. Broke out into the little cleared space. Gotta be quick. Don't want to start backing into the trees too much. I hear a digital watch going off somewhere. Knock, knock, open up, it's me. Hello, zombie. Alright, probably not cutting trees. I don't know, I might. That is a large stream of zombies incoming. Alright, let's just set up your next baseball bat. I feel like that is gonna be needed. It's a lot of inbound zombies. But all fall before Turtle's mighty spiked bat. None can withstand the onslaught of 5 nails to the dome. I couldn't. Oh, that's more than I was anticipating. All right, group up, zombies. All right, don't like backing up down a place I've backed up recently and maybe not thoroughly re-cleared. But here we go. Here we go doing scary things. You get big groups, it's harder to notice new voices. Okay. That broke. Have a sit. The road is paved in corpses. It's my little breadcrumb trail. Otherwise, I'd get lost. Alright, are you fully rested? Seems like it. Also, I've got 1 more hour of fighting, really. Dude, out here crushing it, even without the nail baseball bat. So many one-taps. Level 8, level 7 strength, level 8 weapon skill. Carved baseball bat, mostly one-taps. Dude, do I even need to bother wasting nails making spiked baseball bats? Boneless Lucille gets the job done. Don't look, Lucille's naked. I don't have any metal for her to wear. Maybe reinforced can baseball bats do have a place. Create a super durable baseball bat that just hardly ever breaks. I think metal baseball bats are tops. And I have found a metal baseball bat, so every time I gain a level up in metalworking, I need to keep checking to see when I can research that bat. All right, now we're at exactly, no, sorry, 601 zombies have been slain. Out of maybe 1,100 zombies.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Okay, I gotta go home. Fuck you, tree. I'm chopping down 1 tree. 1 tree every time before I leave. At least. Quick, they're coming. Chop down tree faster. Alright, you did it. Oh, I did not like that we down attack there. Alright, let's piece out of that. I guess that's where the nail baseball bat is still coming in much better. As I expected some 1 taps there. 1 or 2 taps. That is not what I got. Alright, wash all your weapons. Wash all your containers. Wash yourself. And then, last of all, wash all your clothing. Alright, you get colds, but we're immediately going to start sprinting. Alright, I'm gonna chop 1 more tree down. I'm doing it. Trees chopped. This is the perfect time, right before I'm about to sprint all the way home. Day now. Day now. There you go. Don't starve PTSD at tree attacks. We should make it so you can walk the shorelines and maybe find clams and stuff like that. I don't know. Frogs? For sure. I would love to find little frogs hopping around and stuff like that. I don't know how many clams are in creeks. Was the canned bat 2.5? I can't remember. I just know the canned bat lasted a long time, but it did do a little less damage than the nail baseball bat. Muscle strain from even 1 tree is so brutal. Yeah, I think expert. If you have a higher axe skill, you should get less muscle strain chopping trees down. So as soon as I get long blunt to max and then strength to max, I'm going to start. Axe is going to be my next combat skill. Specifically for the bonuses that it'll give me for chopping trees. I was gonna say, I think I've been carrying around your running shoes. Let's get those puppies out. Where did all the rabbits go? Where did they go? Get another tasty rabbit on the way home. One of these days I can try taking the railroad home. It's not really going to save me any time. It's just a alternate route. But it could be a nice change of scenery. If it was springtime and I didn't have to worry about the cold, I would probably move my camp to right there, that little intersection of the railroad and road. It seems like a nice, good visibility spot. Any more food? Yes. Eat this. Still got that beautiful full moon lighting our way. And I'm surprised it did not go full snow yet. Must be waiting for December. I think it's so funny in the spring where all of a sudden just the snow is gone one day. It's like could have had full snow the other day, but this day is spring and now it's all gone. Cat, you were just here. I heard you. Go. She came, she scratched a post, and then she left. Alright, you're gonna be needing a break right around the car. Can you make it? Long blunt, we're 1,371 XP out of 7,500. So we're inching up there. But that's going to be like 14,000-ish kills just to get to level 9. Maintenance? Maintenance might level up before our combat skill. Or we might get max maintenance before we get a max in our weapon. It's that XP boost. Well, you made it almost all the way here without having to stop and run. Right, rest up. Just in case there's a zombie drawn by the bird trap noises. Want you to be in fighting shape. Hello, carport. How I love thee. I had to say something about it always being 3 out of 4. Big birds? Oh, no. Teeny tiny birds. All right. Well, you are definitely having to go on a fishing rabbit killing trip tomorrow. Because that's not enough food. Here's a vegetable oil to carry with you. Let's season up this last meal. Got your 2 pots of water to cook. Right, no zombies, no zombies. Yeah, fish at McCoy's? No. Number one, I don't think there's a good... where I can fish safely, potentially, this little outer area of water. Definitely not deep enough. Over here, way too many zombies. I've killed maybe half of the zombies at McCoy's. It's a little slow going. I think once I get out into the open area, but fighting in the tree area, I'm just being so cautious. Not going to trap while I'm gone because I might get distracted and not come back out here, like if it's a fog day or something. So I'm gonna store my traps. Got a little pure water. Hopefully not too many zombies migrated. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be good. I mean, it does seem like there's... Okay. So, after inspecting all of the areas, we know that the Crossroads still had a bunch of zombies in it after the helicopter event. I've now been here, and I know this area still has a bunch of zombies in it after the helicopter event. I was here... And this area still had a bunch of zombies in it after the helicopter event and after the car alarm. So, where the fuck did all these zombies come from that were here at the Crossroads? Where could they have come from? Were they just ambient zombies out here in the wilderness? Did I pull all the zombies from here? I think there was only like 1,000 or so from here. Where did the 20,000 zombies come from? Like, was it just West Point? Like 1,200 here, 2,000 here. This says there's only 256 zombies there. I mean, I'm thinking, I think we must, I mean, this is the only place that makes sense. And then this makes sense for how little zombies that I met on this road. There's just like no zombies here on the heat map. I don't know, maybe these outskirts will be emptied, but I mean, if McCoy's wasn't emptied, I doubt, you know, this place would be emptied. I mean, this is a little closer. It's a little closer. Also a little more of a straight shot. You would have had to just walk straight down. But 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 37. There's about 40,000 plus zombies, maybe 50K. 50K in West Point. Maybe 20K of those zombies came from there. This map is a 16. It's specifically 16x population global zombie map. This has been, the zombie pops have been tweaked for areas since the start of build 42. Most of the time they've been reduced. But this is the rat race, the Great Spiffo rat race heat map, which is what I've been just referencing. I don't expect any of these numbers to be exact. They're just ballpark numbers. But I was just curious. I was like, where the fuck did these 20,000 zombies come from? And looking at this data, knowing that there was still a bunch of zombies here, knowing that there's still a bunch of zombies here, I'm thinking they must have just come this way. Maybe the helicopter flew in like this. Sound originated in this direction and just pulled them all here. And then in a wilderness cell back in 42.5.6, I think as well. I think they stopped it in patch 0.7. Zombies used to spawn. 40 zombies would spawn in the woods when you entered that cell for like the first time. Sort of the same way zombies would spawn in houses the first time you got near a house. There wasn't 12K zombies at Dixie? Well, looking at these numbers, we're looking at less than 10,000 zombies at Dixie. And I did not clear all of Dixie. I only probably killed maybe 1,000 or 2 zombies in this area. And these numbers kind of line up with what I'm seeing, like 2,700 at Dixie. coming down the little dirt road like that. And then entering up over here. I mean, the numbers seem roughly to check out, so maybe I'll have an easy time in West Point. Maybe West Point will be chill. Unless I catch a humongous fish, it is going to be fish and kill a rabbit. Or you found a bug and I just spawned in an extra 20,000 zombie, or it was more than 20,000. That's the thing. That's the other thing. It's more than 20,000. 20,000 is what I managed to kill from the blob before the blob relocated. So once I get settled at McCoy Estate, we'll probably be camping out here a lot more. But funnily enough, we probably won't be living at McCoy's very much. I don't know. Maybe I'll save the blob until summer. But I'll probably be back here. I mean, I could see me hanging out at McCoy's and then hitting up this like foresty farmland, maybe searching for a cow. You think there's a cow out here? Think these are farms? Think I can get a cow somewhere over here? Cow, sheep. I really want sheep. If I can have anything, sheep. Gotta check those places. See what we got. I know this is a big farm too, so I guess that's what I'll do. I'll get here and then I'll start slowly exploring this area. But this is going to be it for tonight. Let me get my food though. Wait, real quick. Gotta wait for it to finish cooking. I definitely won't remember this. I'll burn all my food when I come back. But then I need to find someone to raid. All right. Let's find out who's streaming some Project Zomboid on this last day of the holiday weekend. Ragdolling and pig wrestling. Yeah, let's go raid Saber. I don't think I've had a chance to raid Saber in a while. Let's go say hi. Blacksmithing? Question mark. 42 Moldra. Base is looking beautiful over there at Saber's. All right, raid is starting over there. Let's get a YouTube redirect set up. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. It's looking like it's going to be Thursday this week, because I will not be here tomorrow. Well, this isn't why I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but I am getting a haircut tomorrow. So next time you see me on Wednesday, it'll either be a no cam, a hate my hair day, or new hair. Who dis? All right, details, customization, redirect, add. Oh, let's go say hi to Tone82. Immersed in Knox County. Another rat racer. That thumbnail looks crazy. So many zombies. All right, everything is queued up. A shaved head cam. Honestly, I would totally do that. Just like Glenn and Maggie did. If it's the zombie apocalypse, I'm shaving all my hair. I don't want to get grabbed by a zombie. I learned that from Clementine. All right. Have a good night. If you liked the stream, please like it. If you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours of content, why not sub? Because you know I'm going to have some more for you. And if you feel ever so kind, drop a comment. All right. That's it. Have a good night.